EA Sports. It's in the game.
It is Chicago, third largest city in the country. And since the Roaring 20s, Madison Street has been the address of the Blackhawks. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, Detroit and Chicago. There are even table games that have been created that have those two teams as the matchup. What's so special about this?
Well, I think so close in proximity, Doc, between Detroit and Chicago. The fan bases don't like each other very much, and a lot of the time it transitions onto the ice.
Okay, so let's look at the starting goaltenders for the game. Corey Crawford in goal for this game. Has a Stanley Cup to his credit and a lot of patience. He had 5 years in the Blackhawks organization before he became an NHL regular. Jimmy Howard, Ogdensburg, upstate New York. A Maine Black Bear, a Grand Rapids Griffin, a U.S. Olympian, and remembered best for this emblem, Detroit Red Wings. It's a wonderful night for hockey. Taves will step into the draw for Chicago. Datsuk's ready to draw for the Red Wings. A fierce rivalry going back years between these two teams, and it continues right now with the opening faceoff begun. Gathered in by Eriksson. In front, wonderful stop. Off his pad, just like we expected. There's the first big one. Dawn, they've got a 2-on-1 here. Score! Off the iron and in.
Taves took that slap shot and scored. The goaltender didn't see it, but he heard it.
Howard's thinking he's got the angle covered, and he probably's got most of it, but it hits the inside of the post and beats him.
Chicago's gotten the crowd into it early.
And rightfully so. The energy they play with has been terrific.
The Blackhawks win that neutral zone faceoff. Return to Hjalmarsson. And he flies it back in. Held now by Quincy. Long lead pass to Helm. Ripped along to Franzen.
2 minutes, 29 seconds.
Grab, great chance ahead. Pointed to Oduya. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. To Kane. It's an onside play. Superb defensive play by Quincy. Slides it to the point to Keith. Tipped. Cut by Quincy. Swept on to Cleary. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Corralled by Jonathan Taves. Propelled to Seabrook. Pass ahead through center for Sharp. Let's go, Arister. Good pad stop. A giveaway. Good centering pass to the slot. Hey, lightning-like glove save.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well, gets his legs out to make the stop.
A good tie-up on the faceoff. That led to his team getting the puck. Takes it up near the boards. Good centering pass to the slot. Great save, point blank.
The goalie makes himself look big.
That one's cornered on the dump. Puck picked up by Kindle. Moves to the corner. Blockered away. That puck careened out of play over the glass. Didn't look like anybody got hurt there. Clean win on the draw. Held there for a face-off coming up next. A little over 7 minutes to go in the first. Chicago's up in this game 1-0. Nice face-off work. Controlled by Cronwall. Takes it behind his own cage. Cuts between the blue lines. And he's able to keep it in. To Eriksson. Collected by Saab. Taken on by Keith. And he slides it on through the middle. Could not be filtered through a strong play by Eriksson. Neutral zone carry to Zetterberg. Splendid pass through center to Sharp. Outlet up the middle to Hossa. Paddled aside. Routine that time. Slid to Sharp. Back near the blue line to Keith. The clock bleeds down to the last minute. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it.
1 minute left.
Really good move.
Period.
That's the way to make him pay.
If you're looking for this type of open ice hit, you better have a good angle, and that's exactly what happened. This is a big-time major collision.
To Sharp. Out in the slot. Score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one.
Hossa's stick was in a ready position to accept that puck and put it in as a one-timer.
Whoa, it looks like his trapper's got a hole in it there, Edzo. He gets beat low to the glove side.
The Red Wings got that faceoff win. Chip to Franzen. 20 minutes have now been played. The Hawks have a 2-0 advantage. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 7 for Chicago, a minute 3 for the Red Wings.
56 seconds.
It's a 2-goal advantage, with the second being scored very late in that period. Intermission is here.
Sponsor of tonight's game, with 70 stores and 14 restaurants.
We have begun the second period. Good job with the neutral ice intercept. Diagonally to Zetterberg. He takes that pass right off the left wing. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Sticked away. To Sharp.
Sharp's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
Up the wing. Grabbed off by Seabrook. On to Keith. Angled to Hossa. Heads along the boards. Laid on to Keith. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. To Eriksson. Rifled to Zetterberg. Propelled to Nyquist. Shoots one. Nice job with the pad that time. Slid to Kane. Right up the side. Pointed to Shaw. Chip to Oduya. Cruises to the slot. Nice work with the pass. On to Helm. To DeKaiser. Guided through center for Nyquist. Oh, he made him zig when he should have zagged, didn't he? Huge play. That could have been scary. He is shut right off.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Right from the slot. Oh, that's a great save by Crawford.
Talking about making it look easy.
To Helm. Hammered. Kick save. Outstanding. Geometrically to Richards. Cut through the neutral zone. Perfect centering pass. Pass behind the net to Quincy. Many yards gained to Franzen. To Helm. Side to side they go. Oh, another save. Dragged through the neutral zone by Kruger. Slides it to the point to Letty. Headed right down the middle under the scoreboard. Rister. Score! They're back to within one.
Cleary's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Ericsson's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Just over 6 minutes remaining in the period. The Blackhawks have just buckled once, but they still have a one-goal lead. Chicago's got another face-off win. Point-to-point pass from the left wing. Tape to center. Laid on to Hossa. He hit the post. Propelled to Kindle. Applicators cut through the neutral zone. It's kitty cornered in. The Hawks will start from their own end. Decides on the area behind. Headed right under the shadow of the scoreboard. Big drive. Got his stick on it. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
You one-time the puck like this, it's going to surprise a lot of goaltenders.
Howard's beat low on the glove side. That's a real quick release that he can't get to.
The Hawks control from the neutral zone.
Scored by number 19, Jonathan.
Taken to the corner by Smith. Back near the blue line to Roosevelt. Wonderful. Score! That's 2 unanswered goals.
17 minutes, 11 seconds.
Saad's able to get himself in position to one-time that puck to the back of the net.
The goaltender's disappointed here. He gave everything he had on that, just not able to get across to stop it.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man
Scored by
up.
number 20.
Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner.
Assisted by
The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here? Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. Outstanding play by the defense.
time of the goal. 18 minutes, 17
Slid
seconds.
to Nyquist. Wrist shot. Great stick save. Off the goal post. For over a century, hockey has been 3 periods, not 2 halves. We're 2/3 of the way through this one. Let's check out the shots on goal through those 2 periods. 12 for Chicago and 10 for the Red Wings. Period is over. Sad to say we could show you a lot like this, but we picked only one. Heartbreaking for him. Back in a moment.
Good for $10 off your next.
Opening face-off of the third period has started it. Nicely into the zone. Shoots. Oh, stick save. To Taves.
Taves has a couple in this game. It's been an easy night for his team.
And played through center for Hossa. Scooped up by Zetterberg. Passed up the middle for Pavel Datsyuk. Jabbed away by Duncan Keith. To Sharp. Muscled long to Taves. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Speared along by Eriksson. Good attempt. Easy save. Led on to Nyquist. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Nice fake. Shakes him loose to Taves. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Turned right away with the poke check by Kronwall. Takes it behind his own cage. Take it to the slot. Long lead pass to Nyquist. Puck corralled behind the net by Taves. Left wing pass to Kane. Driven toward center in the shadow of the boards by Hjalmarsson. Corralled by Shaw. Oh, deflected away. He's got that centering pass. Score! One team, 3 goals.
I got to tell you, Doc, any chance I had a chance to go to the backhand, I did.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Just under 9 minutes off the clock here in the third. You can see momentum in this game. It has shifted, and it is expanding even more. The advantage is 4 goals. That puck is wired in. He can start some danger here. Save! He drives toward the slot. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Key to the one-timer is the initial pass, and it was a beautiful one.
Howard's quick, but he's not able to catch up to that one-timer off the post.
Chicago's got another face-off win.
By number 16.
And he dumps it in. Offensive zone pickup by Smith. Accidentally blocked. Goalies will take that one.
And by number 23, Chris Versteeg. Time of the goal.
Pass cut.
55
He's got it, but can he shovel it out of there? Can he generate something? Pointed to Quincy. Oh, what a glove he's got there. To Regan. The Wings faced 4 checks like this before, and it looked like it. They beat it. Nice pass right up the gut. Chip to Franzen. Score! He got the post with that one.
That slap shot had some steam on it.
Man, that's got to be frustrating from the goaltender's perspective. You're in the right spot. You think you have the net covered, but there's just an inch or two that you don't have, and it's off the post and in.
Detroit's got it off the draw at center.
By number
Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next?
Assisted by number
To Shaw.
43, Darren
Glides
Helm.
to the
And by
safety
number
behind the
21,
net.
Thomas Tatar. Time of the goal, 14 minutes.
On
57
to Kane.
seconds.
Carried toward the woodwork by Smith. Got on by with that one. Paddled aside. Laid on to Oduya. Taken up near the boards by Kane. Back in front. Offensive zone pickup by Oduya. That pass didn't work. He was canceled out. Brilliant play by the defender. Miller's carrying it through center.
In the third period.
So final minute. Enough is enough. Slides it to the point to Eriksson. Trying for it. In the slot. Score! Off the iron and in.
Yeah, that shot exploded off his stick, but I go back to the pass. Perfectly put on his stick.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
Chicago's collected another victory on the faceoff.
Drew Miller, assisted by number
Puck collected
40,
back
Henry
behind the net by
Zetterberg,
Quincy.
and by number 90,
Propelled to Helm.
time of the goal, 19 minutes, 13 seconds.
To Quincy. Shoots one. Off a body. Moves up the wing. Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. Puck played back in the defensive zone by Quincy. To Franzen. Gains the zone. Pass to the net. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
The horn ends this game. Detroit's got a loss. This game was over a long time ago.
Very disappointing effort.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Greetings, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, right before game time here. It's an interesting sport in that sometimes your star players only play a third of the time. Do they ever make a contribution, though?
Well, you need them, Doc, to make those big contributions. Star players are a real important cog to the success of your team, because if you don't have a lot of them, you're not going to have much success.
Duchesne's versatility, Doc, is what makes him a special player. Look for him to be front and center throughout this game.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Roberto Luongo answers the call to the crease tonight, an NHL All-Star, part of the stingiest tandem in the league with Corey Schneider in Vancouver in 2011. Nearly a decade and a half in the NHL. Semyon Varlamov, a world traveler, has played for the Hershey Bears, the Washington Capitals, Colorado Avalanche, overseas, a part of the rejuvenation of the Avs, and represented his native Russia in the Olympics. Duchesne's out there for the start. They know he can establish their style early. In Florida tonight, it's hockey, and it started. Slides it to the point to Iginla. Near the boards. Propelled to Kulikov. Great stick save. Big hit. Possession gone.
If you're here to watch physical hockey, well, there you go.
Terrific interception. Gains the blue line. To Upshaw. Long lead pass to Jokinen. Jabbed away by Hayden. The Avs will start from their own end. To Landeskog. Shook right through. Picked up between the blue lines by O'Reilly. Carries it up the side. Pointed to Barry. Forcing attention in deep. And we're happy to have Ray Ferraro with us as well. He is down near the ice.
You're not going to get too many jokes, Doc, from these coaches. Both of them are so serious about what they do. Even in talking to them before the game, their answers are short, they're crisp, and they want to get down to the puck drop.
A little over 6 minutes have gone by. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. Handed right back to Bergenheim. Nice pass right up the gut. Katawampus to the corner. Picked up in the attacking zone. Great save off a howitzer. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Right up. Score!
Boland's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
Varlamov's in the default butterfly position, but he doesn't cover the net. There's still room there.
Florida struck first, and we're not even halfway through this opening period.
Their energy and physical play allowed them to get this lead.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Scored by number 63, Dave
Chip to
Bolland.
Barry. Good distance on that one to O'Reilly. Got on by with that one. Marvelous save. A great chance was no chance.
Peary. Time of the goal. 8 minutes.
Great job to slip on by. Moves up the wing. And gathered in by O'Reilly. To Bukestad. It's an odd man rush. It's a 3-on-2. Save!
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
Stays on side to the middle. Wonderful save with a pad. Back near the blue line to Barry. He can start some danger here. Big drive. Oh, what a terrific save in close. Out in the slot. Oh, great cut. Bunted down. Moves up along the boards. Zone to zone to Kopetsky. He's into the slot. Not all saves have to be hard. That one wasn't. Plays it safe back behind his own net. Pass. He gets through. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Oh, that hit sends a message.
And he dumps it in. Back in his defensive end to get it. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. Talbot's cutting through the neutral zone.
Last minute of play in the first period.
Slides it to the point to Gennon. On through the corner. Directed on. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
The Panthers with a face-off win. Taken behind by Mitchell. Back in front. Score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Luongo's the last man standing. He makes a desperation try for this, but it's not enough.
Slid to Bolin.
By number 24, Marc-Andre.
And the first frame has been completed here. It is 1-1. And we turn to the shots on goal in the first. 8 for Florida and 4 for the Avalanche. The game is even at the end of the period, and it was evened up very late in the period. Intermission is next. Game tied, second period, clock moving. And he flies it back in. Glides to the safety behind the net. On to Kulikov. Charged up the wing by Jokin. He's got him against the glass. The Avs shift from defense to offense. He could start some danger here. Laid on to Hayda. To Iginla. That covers some acreage to Landeskog. Taken over by Upshaw. To Jokinen. Takes it up that side. He got in. Score!
You want to score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
And so lots of times we shake our head as the goaltender gives one up. Not here. He did everything he could.
Florida's got that one to Bukestad. Gets in and he'll look over his options. Terrific outlet pass. Propelled to Fleischmann. Nicely into the zone.
And by number 19.
In front. Desperate save.
A diving stop, but if you're the shooter, you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
3 seconds.
Swept on to Barry. Shot. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Got it in the slot. Score! That's 2 unanswered goals.
Huberdeau's decision was pretty easy. This low in the slot, just snap it home.
The goaltender's disappointed here. He gave everything he had on that. Just not able to get across to stop it.
Just a tad under 8 minutes have elapsed here in the second. Florida's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Florida's got it off the draw at center. Pointed to Bergenheim. Pass cut.
Assisted by number 27.
He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Nicely into the zone. Chip to Tanguay. Diagonally to Stewart.
Time of the goal.
He's got that centering pass.
54 seconds.
Slid to Bergenheim. Back near the blue line to Boland. Right from the slot. Shooting. Wow, what a glove save. Enormous hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Carries it up the wing. Brought ahead and a carom dump to the corner. Takes it behind his own cage to Boland. And he is reefed.
I saw that play coming from a mile away.
On to Boland. To Thornton. Nice job to get it from that winger to center ice. And that one is sailed back in. Thornton's hit total climbs and his team's in the lead.
Well, they've been on the receiving end of a bunch of big hits. It's got to test their character.
Takes that pass geometrically to Thornton. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Laid on to Hayda. Right up the side. Onside. Jabbed away by Mitchell. Can he generate something? To the safety of the net while his team makes changes. Enormous collision off his pad.
1 minute left.
The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Propelled to Campbell. Right up the middle to Thornton. Hatchets one. Oh, what a pad save. Passed up the middle for Duchesne. A shot. Easy save. No trouble there. For over a century, hockey has been 3 periods, not 2 halves. We're 2/3 of the way through this one. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 14 for the Panthers and 6 for Colorado. Huberdeau's marker made this a 2-goal lead for his team. Intermission is next. Two teams have played hard through 2, and we begin period 3. Out in front. Score!
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Luongo's not going to stop that one, Edzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
Colorado's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 92, Gabriel Landeskog, assisted by number 12.
The battle continues. He can't get free. To Bukestad. Up the wing with it now. Toward the net. Good quick poke check there. The Avs will start from their own end. Chip to Bukestad. Gains the zone. Look at this chance. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
Goalie made the initial stop with those quick hands, speed him on the rebound.
Nice stop on the initial shot, but he's not able to cover up the rebound. The goal scorer gets there first.
A little under 4 minutes have passed here in the third. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Colorado's collected another victory on the faceoff.
Jonathan Huberto. Assisted.
Turned right away with the poke check by Duchesne. Tejeda uses the middle of the ice for Duchesne. Wow, that's a really good D. Take it to the slot. In the slot, he's got it. Picked up in the attacking zone by Landeskog. Slides it to the point to Tejeda. To Campbell. Cuts through, slid to Jokinen. Good work, stepped on pass. Pass to the slot, score! 2 in a row.
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
Upshall's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 36.
Back in front. Parked it. It's off his pad.
Assisted by number 19. Scotty.
Looks ahead to start something. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. On to Briere. To Tanguay. One into another.
He was looking to knock him into the third row.
To Bergenheim. Broke it up well with the poke check. To Briere. Up the wing. Picked up in the attacking zone. Grab, great chance ahead. Drubbed down to Briere. Turned from one teammate to another. Taken on by Boland. Moved along and in. Heads on to the corner. Oh, quick reflexes. Good thing to Bukestad.
Bukestad's been great creating chances for his teammates. He has 2 assists already.
Score! Off the iron and in.
If you're thinking about one time in a puck, you have to find that open ice, get into a ready position, and shoot that puck as soon as it comes to you.
Varlamov's quick, but he's not able to catch up to that one-timer off the post.
A little past 5 minutes remaining in the third. The Panthers fully in control thanks to that last goal. A 4-goal lead to McLeod.
By number 14.
Neutral zone pickup here by Mitchell.
Assisted by number 27.
Good outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
14 minutes, 40 seconds.
Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. A shot. Outstanding point-blank save. Sauced big time to Campbell. Got his pad on that one. Heads along the boards. That puck comes to the biggest stick blade on the ice. And it's handled. To Upshaw. To Campbell.
Third period.
We are in the 60th minute out of 60. Sticked away. Great shooting lane. Score! 4 goals in a row for the same team.
You have to have a lot of strength to score on the backhand from that far out.
Man, that's a quick shot. It catches the goaltender by surprise. He's not set at all.
Goalie to the bench, substitution made.
Colorado's almost out of options here, so they pull the goaltender hoping for a little jump start.
Florida's got another face-off win.
By number 82.
Picks it up in his own end. Up against the glass right now. Laid on to Barry. Many yards gained to O'Reilly.
Brian Campbell.
using the point. Blockered away.
19 minutes, 10 seconds.
Glommed onto by Huberdeau. Moves to the corner to McGinn. Perfect centering pass. Back in his defensive end to get it. Perfect receipt of the pass. Grabbed. A cover, and play is stopped. Clean win on the draw. Takes it behind his own cage. Propelled to Stewart. To Iginla. Cranks a shot. Just got it at the last moment. The horn sounds the end of this game. Florida's coaching staff smiles tonight because they have a huge win.
In order to get that many shots on goal, you got to be able to pass the puck, you got to be able to skate, and the mindset needs to be get the puck to the net.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. The host team tonight has been in the NHL for over 30 seasons and taken home 3 titles on the strength of defense and goaltending. Let's see if it works again tonight for the New Jersey Devils. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, game about to start here. What strikes you right at the outset that we should be watching for?
Well, specialty teams. Both these teams have a real good power play unit, a real good opportunity to move the puck around. So if you're going to take a penalty, it better be a good one. So specialty teams a big key in this game tonight.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Corey Schneider gets the start, developed with the U.S. national team, then Boston College, then the American Hockey League, then Vancouver, then with the legend Marty Brodeur. He's learned his trade well. Yaroslav Halak is his team's mainstay tonight, just like he's been in St. Louis and Washington. In the American Hockey League, he was Hamilton Bulldogs MVP 2 years in a row and an all-rookie selection there. It's a wonderful night for hockey. We are underway in New Jersey. Good job off that left wing and a perfect pass. Propelled to Rutu. Good centering pass to the slot. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Geometrically to Nielsen. What a move! Hammered. They score! A first one of the game, and it's early.
That's net front presence. No chance for the goaltender.
Schneider's out square to the shot. The puck's deflected, and the change of direction makes it really difficult for him.
The Islanders have broken the scoreless tie early. Just past 3 minutes have been skated so far. New York's up in this game, 1-0. The Devils get it off the faceoff. Nicely into the zone.
Assisted by number 3. Travis
Slides it to the point to Clough. To Bailey. Takes it up near the boards.
43 seconds.
Looks ahead to start something. And played through center for Henrique. Back near the blue line to Camilleri. Perfect receipt of the pass. Score! And this one is tied.
He had that wrist shot ready to go in a perfect scoring area.
Camilleri's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
The Devils from the neutral zone start to work. Carried toward the woodwork by Zubris. That one's cornered on the dump. And he's held up against the boards. Steam to Zhidlitsky. Oh, and he misses.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
On to Straight. Led on to Grabner. Carries it up the wing. Paddled aside. Score! Who gets the next one? Maybe nobody.
Grabner's quick release allowed him to score from the high slot.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
Michael Grabner, assisted by number 37.
Heads on to the corner. Swept on. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
He missed.
Score! 2 straight goals.
Boy, I love how he put himself in a position to really get a lot on that shot. Where was the defensive zone coverage there?
Nielsen's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Just under 9 minutes have gone by. The Islanders have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. New Jersey's got it off the draw at center. Moved along and in. Oh, he made that save.
And by number 91, John Tavares.
To Zajac. Cruises to the slot. Nice job with the pad that time. Moves up the side with it now. Pointed to Wisnowski. Sticked away. Point blast. Terrific pad save. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Huge stop by Halak. Lets it go. Score! And it's a 1-goal game.
Zajac's been hanging around the net all night long, and he's finally rewarded with a redirected goal.
Halak's in excellent position for the shot, but it's deflected, and he really doesn't have much chance on it.
The Islanders win the draw. What's next? Cut on by with that one. Let's go, Arister. Wonderful save with a pad. Booted aside. Move to the barrier at center ice by Henrique. Picks it up in his own end. To Nielsen.
Nielsen's passing in this game has been outstanding. He has 2 assists so far.
Grabbed by Mike Camilleri. Collected by Hamonic. No shadow of the boards here to Opozo. In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. Keeps it going back behind the net. Oh, good chance here. He's got a wonderful centering pass. Right in front. Score! He got iron with that shot.
If you're thinking about one time in a puck, you have to find that open ice, get into a ready position, and shoot that puck as soon as it comes to you.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
New York's prevailed again on the face-off in the neutral zone. Up the wing. Great job on a cut pass. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him.
17 minutes, 50
We're in the
seconds.
last minute. Let's see if anything changes. Laid on to Elias. Really good move. And that one's just one more save. Between the blue lines. Fires. Not all saves have to be hard. That one wasn't. And that's the end of the first period. So much fire wagon hockey, you can see the Dalmatians. Buckets full of goals in that period, and the difference is 2. We turn to the shots on goal. Heavy totals for one, very light for the other. 12 for the New York Islanders, and 6 for the Devils. It was a 1-goal lead that became a 2-goal lead, and intermission is coming up. "20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead." Edzo, what did you think of the first?
New Jersey's adjustments have to be on the offensive side. They don't have to worry about defensively because their goaltender was sensational in that first period. Dump and chase. Get the puck in, get your skating legs in, and get it on the forecheck.
Back in his defensive end to get him. Chip to Nielsen. Good poke check by Green. Passed up the middle for Zajac. Gains the zone. Slides it to the point to Zhidlitsky. Back in front. Speeds right on goal. Carried through center ice. Into the end of attack. Shook through great. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Snatched up by Green. Takes it on the wing. It's dumped in. Behind the net. A shot. Outstanding point-blank save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Looks ahead to start something. Camilleri's cut through the neutral zone. Oh, that's good. Forcing attention indeed. Pass cut. Gets in, looks over his options here. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter. Really good move. Puck taken behind the net by Salvador. To Camilleri. Glides to the safety behind the net. To Clowe. To Henrique. Slid to Salvador. Oh, that's good. Great job. Slips on by. Oh, stick save. Lets it go. Great stick save. Under siege, needs to be cleared out. Substitutions while it's held behind the net by Hickey. And played through center for Ryder. Good position in the slot. Score! They're back to within one.
Especially in the offensive zone. If you want to isolate a defender, you got to get people moving over to the puck carrier to give him more options. That's exactly what happened on this play.
Wow, Edzo, this is a cannon of a shot. The goaltender stops most of it, but it's too powerful and it works its way in.
A little under 7 minutes remaining. The Islanders have just sacrificed a goal. Their lead has been cut in half. Outletted to Bruner. Pass. What a save. Seemingly had no chance.
I'm not sure how he made that stop. Outstanding effort.
Time of the goal, 13 minutes, 16 seconds.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. To Hamonic. Score! What a quick answer that was.
The reason you take a one-timer is not allowing the goaltender to get set, and that's exactly what happened. Once that puck hit the stick, it was off and in behind the goaltender.
I think he believes he's got the whole net covered, Eddie, but he's left open the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
The Devils control from the faceoff. Saucered to Zubris. With a hope and a prayer, he flops it to the opposite corner. Propelled to Kartner. Takes it behind his own cage. To Grabner.
15 minutes, 30 seconds.
Puck collected back behind the net by Larson. And played through center for Patrick Elias. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Back near the blue line. They score! It's only a one-goal game now.
It's not how hard you shoot it, but it's the release that counts, and he snaps it home.
Halak's got an excellent glove hand, but his desperation attempt here is not enough. Up over the glove and in.
New York's got that one.
Scored by number 17.
Thrown in by Nielsen. Moves to the corner. Off his pad.
Assisted by number 5, Adam.
On to Zhidlitsky.
And by number 20,
Nice pass right up the gut. Moves it to the shadow of the boards.
time of the goal, 18 minutes.
It's to the front. Score! Late in the period. Couldn't get much later for that one.
Steven Gianta's stick was in a ready position to accept that puck and put it in as a one-timer.
Havlat's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
New York's got that neutral zone faceoff.
Scored by number 11, Steven.
40 minutes played, 20 minutes to go. Nothing to save it for now. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 15 for the Islanders. A lucky 13 for New Jersey.
56 seconds.
Steven Gianta's goal, shown again here, has knotted this game up. It came late in the period. Maybe more in store next period. Intermission is next. A tie contest going into the third period. We're underway. To Hamonic.
Hamonic's creating chances for his teammates with 2 assists so far.
That puck out of play over the glass, and a young lady from Shawinigan came up with that. The Devils with a center ice face-off win. To Clough. Good centering pass to the slot. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
Solid win at center ice to Ryder. Puck gathered in behind the net by Hickey. Takes it behind his own cage. Picks it up in his own end. And drives on through center. Accidentally blocked. And play stopped because the net is loose. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Took that pass right up the wing. The Islanders shift from defense to offense. Grab, great chance ahead. Score! A pair of goals by the same team.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Schneider's just a bit hasty to get into the butterfly position. He opens up the top of the net. Perfect shot.
A tad over 5 minutes off the clock in the third. The Islanders have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. The Devils got that faceoff win. Got on by with that one, and possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass.
5 minutes, 17 seconds.
Right from the slot. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
Laid on to Wisnowski. Speared along by Salvador and played through center for Mike Camilleri. To Hickey. Carries it up the side. That one dropped back into the opposite corner. Takes it behind his own cage. Team changing. It's an onside play. Got on by with that one. Good work. Stepped on by. In on goal and easily handled. The Devils will start from their own end. Diagonally to Ruutu. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Oh, that's a great save by Halak. Got it in the slot. Got his stick on it. Full steam up the wing. Terrific interception. Ruutu's cutting through the neutral zone. Pointed to Larson. Score!
shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Halak's been shaking his head since this puck went in. He stopped about 90% of it. It's not enough.
New York's got another face-off win.
Scored by
Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner. He's held to the glass.
By number 15.
And he motors on through the neutral zone. Slides it to the point. They score! And they've tied the game up.
14 minutes, 34 seconds.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
He barely slowed this down. It deflected off of him into the net.
Just a little over 4 minutes remaining in the period. The Islanders' coaching staff needs to get them refocused. They have been tied, and it's late. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Terrific hit. He's racked up a lot. He gets that pass ahead in stride. Oh, great cut.
And by number 2,
Moves up along the boards.
time of the goal.
Shook right through. Save.
57 seconds.
Drives to the crease. Right up the side.
Last minute of play.
Last minute to go in the third. The puck is fielded now by Nielsen. Through center. Guided through center for a Poso. Lets it go. Sent on goal. Routine save there. Walking a thin line near the border there. The Islanders shift from defense to offense. Score!
One-time the puck like this, it's going to surprise a lot of goaltenders.
Henrique's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 30.
And he dumps it in.
At this point of the game, you cannot afford to make any mistakes. That puck's got to get in deep.
Score! A huge goal, and his team is up by 2.
19 minutes, 24 seconds.
Boy, that's a beautiful one-time shot there, but how about the pass? You're going to be setting the table for somebody that's getting ready to one-time that puck. You have to lay it perfectly in between the two skates to allow that shooter to get the most that he can on that shot.
Really don't know if he could do much more than that. He's in the right shape. He drops to the butterfly to cover the bottom half of the net, but this is perfect up over top of him.
The Islanders control at center ice.
Scored by number
Brought ahead, and a carom dump to the corner.
Assisted by
Cut
number
by Mike Camilleri. And he glides on to center ice.
And by
The Islanders will start from their own end. To Grabner. To Hickey. Moves up the wing.
34 seconds.
Grabbed off by Mike Camilleri. Taken up the middle. The game is over. New Jersey survived brilliantly in an exciting contest here tonight.
Some huge saves late, and especially teams were the deciding factor.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Their arena has been called the Shark Tank. The fans love it, and they're ready to do the chomp for their San Jose Sharks. Greetings, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, and tonight we are in San Jose. They refer to it sometimes as the Shark Tank. The first 2 years they were at the old Cow Palace near San Francisco, but they've had this place, and boy, have they been strong here.
Yeah, they've been a really strong home team, very well coached. Specialty teams a real important part of the success that they have in a Shark Tank, Doc, and an always fun atmosphere in behind us here.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Antti Niemi has roughed up the goal crease to get ready for this game. The man knows ice well. As a part-time job in Finland, he was the Zamboni driver to earn a little extra money while he was in the Army. While in Chicago, he won 16 playoff games, translation, Stanley Cup. He's the choice in goal tonight. He's worn the same number on his back since his days as a young goalie in minor hockey. He wears it again tonight for the Ducks. Terrific action lies ahead. Thornton's ready for the opening faceoff for the Sharks. Getzlaf's out there to try to beat him for Anaheim. Two teams with a bombastic past, and now a present that looms ahead. Should be emotional here tonight. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Laid on to Perry. Pointed to Beauchemin. He's in on goal. Good intercept. Carried through the middle. The puck is fielded now by Getzlaf. Moves up the wing. Right up the middle to Getzlaf. Score! Off the iron and in.
Getzlaf's slap shot had some heat on it.
For a split second, that ping off the crossbar might mean that it's up over the net. Bad break for the goaltender as it goes in behind him.
Getzlaf's goal has given his team the early lead.
I think everybody in the building felt the momentum starting to change.
Neutralized face-off win to Eaton.
50, Ryan Getzlaf, assisted by number 39, Matt Bolesky. Time of the goal.
To Irwin. Chip to Couture. Good work. Stepped on past. Oh, great cut. Taken up near the boards by Kessler. Back near the blue line. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
Niemi's presence of mind to continue to battle and never give up keeps his puck out of the net.
A little over 6 minutes play. Anaheim's got the lead, 1-0. Anaheim's got it again. Oh, what a great chance, but it's off the iron. Long lead pass to Wingles. He's got that centering pass. Grabbed. In the slot, he's got it. Point blast. Hit the post with the shot. Gaining space, maybe time. Fires. Up the wing. Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner. Good distance on that one to Thompson. Puck taken behind the net by Kennedy. To Desjardins. Nicely into the zone. Slid to Fowler. To Palmieri. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. On to Palmieri. Score! He got iron with that shot.
When you get to this area of the ice, you got to get rid of that puck quickly, and he did.
Niemi's not going to get there to that shot. The one-timer's too quick off the crossbar and in.
San Jose's got that neutral zone faceoff.
Number 62.
Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Enormous hit.
He picks his spots when he wants to play physical.
Tim Jackman. Time of the goal, 12
To
minutes,
Bolesky.
10 seconds.
Neutral zone carry. Pass cut, strong play. Through center. Shook right through. Propelled to Bolesky. Takes it up that side. One-timer. Masterful save of an overwhelming one-time shot. One-timer. Score! That's 3 unanswered goals.
Boy, that's a beautiful one-time shot there, but how about the pass? If you're going to be setting the table for somebody that's getting ready to one-time that puck, you have to lay it perfectly in between the two skates to allow that shooter to get the most that he can on that shot.
Bolesky's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
The Sharks control from the faceoff. Takes it up near the boards.
Assisted by number 39.
Puck collected back behind the net by Fowler.
10, Corey Perry. Time of the
Outletted
goal,
to
16
Kessler.
minutes, 30 seconds.
Forcing attention in deep. And that one's just one more save. Gets that one on a cross. Full steam up the wing.
In the first period.
Lets it fly. Ooh, stick save. And he slides it through mid-ice. Slides it to the point to Kessler. What a shot, but it's off the post. To Wingles. That's 20 minutes in the books, and the books have only entries for one team.
Hey fans, we have a car on the east.
Now for a look at the shots on goal in the first period. 7 for Anaheim. A humbling 2 for the Sharks. Niemi's performance so far, not one he's proud of, as we head to break. Second period is underway. Let's see if the gap can be closed. Laid on to Thornton. Scooped up by Demers. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Charged up the wing by Perry. Chip to Burns. Gets it behind the net. Muscled long. Good pad stop. Got it on his stick in the slot. Outstanding save. What magic even to... They score! They only trail by a pair.
Thornton's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Just past 4 minutes have elapsed here in the second. The Ducks moments ago gave up one, but they still have a lead of 2. Slid to Kessler. Mashed in. Niemi's puck to play, so he does. Looks ahead to start something. On to Cogliano. Oh, accidentally blocked. Back in front. Brilliant save by Niemi.
47 seconds.
And he motors on through the neutral zone. Gets by. Big drive. Got his stick on it. Good centering pass to the slot. Just wide.
That shot cannot miss the net. Give me that chance. I'll take it.
Off a body. Moves up the side with it now. toward the net. Terrific challenge, outstanding save.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
Big drive, sticked away. Grabbed by Vlasic and played through center for Shepard. Looking from the blue line. Picked up in the attacking zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. Score! They're back to within one.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
I wouldn't want to be that defensive player when they look at the video on this one. What a mistake.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. He's in on an onside play. Picks it up in his own end. Angled to Thornton. And drives on through center. Propelled to Bolesky. Carries it toward the woodwork. Whoa, what a play! Up the wing with it now. Taken in his own end of the ice by Lovejoy. Near the boards. Terrific hand-eye. Swung between the blue lines by Thornton. Great job to slip on by. Laid on to Pavelski. Geometrically to Bolesky. Slap to Perry. Cut by Demers. To Shepard. Brought ahead and a carom dump to the corner. This takes a lot out of it. Speeds right on goal. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Gets in, looks over his options here. Blue line control. Pass to the slot. Accidentally blocked.
1 minute left.
Nearing the last minute of this middle period. Shook through great. Puck settled down by Demers. With a hope and a prayer, he flops it to the opposite corner. Glides to the safety behind the net. Chip to Thompson. Takes it on the wing. For over a century, hockey has been 3 periods, not 2 halves. We're
Don't forget to check
2/3
out
of the
tonight's
way
game
through this one.
highlights, post-game analysis,
On to the shots on
player
goal at the
interviews,
end
and
of
blogs on
2
our team
periods.
website. New
9
content
for
is
Anaheim
added daily.
and 8 for the Sharks. And that's where we stand now as we head to break. Two teams have played hard through 2, and we begin period 3. Puck picked up by Getzlaf. Slid to Burns. Pointed to Vlasic. Shoots. Got a piece of it. A brilliant save.
He was in control on both of those saves. Anaheim's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
Solid, clean win. Glides to the safety behind the net. He's in front with it. Blockered away. Not all saves have to be hard. That one wasn't. To Kessler. Diagonally to Eaton. That covers some acreage to Marlowe. The Ducks shift from defense to offense. Headed right under the shadow of the scoreboard. Grabbed off by Irwin. And he drives on through center. On to Marlowe. He got in. Outstanding stop.
They don't ask how, he just did.
To Fowler. Carries it up the side. Many yards gained to Cogliano. The Sharks will start from their own end. And he motors on through the neutral zone. Knocks it away with the stick. Can he generate something? Yet he got that one. A ripper from the point. Got his glove on it. And he holds on.
You want to get the goaltender moving side to side, guys. He accomplishes that, but an excellent save getting back to cover the puck.
Nice face-off work. Led on to Silverberg. Thompson's cutting through the neutral zone. And he dumps it in. The scrum continues at the glass. Wrist shot. And score!
He's got a nose for the net, and especially scoring goals off the rebound.
Niemi's caught a little bit deep in his goal. The defensive zone turnover doesn't give him enough time to get out and front the shot.
A little over halfway through the third. The Ducks just widened their lead. It's now 2. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Lifts a little pass to the opposite corner. He's pinned and held at the boards. To Vlasic. Angled to Pavelski. Heads along the boards. Back near the blue line to Thornton. Freezes play. They win it. Slides it to the point to Irwin. Propelled to Kennedy. In on goal and easily handled. Laid on to Fowler. Right up the side. Right score! 2 straight goals.
Palmieri's stick was in a ready position to accept that puck and put it in as a one-timer.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
The Ducks got that faceoff win. Return to Lovejoy. Pass ahead through center for Shepard. He could start some danger here. 2 players came to the boards. Boom.
The fans are really into that big hit.
Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Hammers one.
Anaheim's not going to get a much better chance than that. They think the game's about cinched away until it rings off the pipe.
And it's a pleasure to bring in the third voice on our crew. Rinkside, here's Ray Ferraro.
Niemi's had a rotten night tonight. Looks like a game of dodgeball in there for him.
Yeah, there's several there he'd want to have back, wouldn't he, Ray? The Sharks with a clean win on the draw. Chip to Braun. Geometrically to Burns. Moves to the corner. Diagonally to Braun. Puck out in front. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Out in front. Paddled aside. Corralled by Thornton. Corralled by Irwin.
In the third period.
Long lead pass to Pavelski. We're in the 60th minute out of 60, or will there be more?
No worse feeling as a shooter to be in a perfect position and have your stick break.
He gets through, he scores, and that's the hat trick. There won't be many on the ice, if any, but he's got 3 goals.
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
And so we can't get the blocker up quick enough. The hole up over his stick side shoulder is too big. The puck finds its way in.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Guided through center for Eaton. Pointed to Lovejoy.
Time of the goal.
Shoots. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
I think this is a good point to hear from Ray Ferraro.
Getzlaf's had an almost perfect night. Prominent since the puck has been dropped the very first time. 3 goals in any night means you've had an almost perfect game.
San Jose's got a defensive zone win. Same side to Marlowe. Moves up along the boards. Nice pass right up the gut. Onside. Pressed to the glass. Slid to Couture. Moved along and in. And that one's routine. And the game is over. The Ducks get the win. They didn't have the puck much. I guess they had it enough.
You're right, Doc. The quantity of puck possession was not in their favor, but they took advantage of the quality chances that they had.
And again, we thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed the evening as much as we did. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Hi, everybody. On behalf of EA Sports, welcome to the game. If you like Washington and you like Pittsburgh, you're watching a great one here about to unfold. Those two teams go together, this time indoors, unlike the Winter Classic when they played it in the rain. Along with Eddie Olczyk, I'm Mike Emmerich. When you think of these two teams, do you think about the squads or the stars?
Well, I think about the squads because you don't win without a great team, Doc. But these two teams have two of the better players in the entire National Hockey League. Alexander Ovechkin of the Washington Capitals and, of course, Sidney Crosby of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Fun to watch, and they have their own little rivalry besides the teams, the Penguins and the Capitals.
Very few individual rivalries in the ultimate team game in the National Hockey League, but Alexander Ovechkin, one of the best goal scorers, always looking to shoot first, and Sidney Crosby, one of the best skaters and playmakers in the entire league.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Holtby's the starter tonight as the season rolls on. So many hours with the goalie coach, and it's worked for him and for the Capitals. Marc-Andre Fleury gets the call to the goal crease. Half his life ago, at age 15, he was playing major junior hockey for the Cape Breton Screaming Eagles, and he dreamed of making a save that would win his team a Stanley Cup. He did just that for Pittsburgh in a Game 7 10 years later. As we're about to begin, Sidney Crosby's won everything possible in the game of hockey. Now he'll see if he can win this faceoff. He's on the ice to put on another show in front of these fans. Two teams with a bombastic past and now a present that looms ahead. Should be emotional here tonight. Many yards gained to Crosby. Shoots one. Sent on goal. Routine save there. And gathered in by Sidney Crosby. Right up the side. Collected by Niskanen. Heads along the boards. Carries it up the side. Muscled long to Backstrom. Lets it go. Just a good rub out there. Took it up the boards and holds. Looking for a better lane. Geometrically, waffle boarded. Right from the slot. Ooh, stick save. Slid to Crosby. The Capitals shift from defense to offense. He takes that one and marches on. One-timer. Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there. Up the wing to Hornquist. To Malkin. Into the attacking end. Propelled to Letang. To Bennett. That pass along the boards. Great save, point blank.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Slides it to the point to Carlson. Long lead pass to Bennett. Slid back across from one point to the other. Poke checked away. Whoa, look at this. Ringside we go now, and here is Ray Ferraro.
You guys were talking about the rivalry in the open, whether it's team versus individuals. When I see Capitals Penguins, I think Ovechkin versus Crosby first, and the teams seem to drag along second to me. They are such overpowering players and personalities that they overshadow their teams.
Solid, clean win to Fair, to Volpatti. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Score!
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Fleury's looking back at the net here. He thought he had the low stick side covered. He doesn't, and the puck's behind him.
The Capitals have given us the first goal.
It took a while, but they got to be happy with the lead.
Pittsburgh's got that neutral zone faceoff.
Scored by number 16.
Guided through center for Gotch.
Assisted by number 83.
Perfect centering pass. He got his glove on that one.
And by number 24, Aaron Volpatti. Time of the goal, 12 minutes, 54 seconds.
Washington's fans got back on their feet after watching the replay of that massive save on the big board. I don't think we're going to see a bigger save than that the rest of the night.
A little under 6 minutes remaining here in the first. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. The Capitals with a clean win on the draw. Laid on to Fair. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Fantastic shutdown. Long lead pass to Martin. Picks it up in his own end. Glides to the safety behind the net. Moves up the wing. Punched away. And he freezes for the whistle.
Orpik's skating ability gets him into position here to deliver a crushing hit.
Face-off win here. Pointed to Carlson. Oh, here's a wrister. Oh, a great reaction there as that one was tipped on goal.
Those are some of the tougher saves for goaltenders, the deflections in front.
We're in. Great stick save. On through the corner. Gloved. Offensive zone pickup by Sidney Crosby. Off the goal post. Back in his defensive end to get it. Ward's got it on his stick, trying to get it out of there. The first frame is done. Now they get a rest. The Capitals leave the ice with a 1-0 lead. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 6 for the Penguins, 5 for the Capitals.
Call us for details, or you can visit the team
Fair's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here. Underway in period 2. Puck gotten behind the net by Dupuis. In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. Oh, wonderful play. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Orpik. Through center, passed up the middle for Alexander Ovechkin. Into the end of attack. Good centering pass to the slot. He's got a chance. Wow, what a glove save. And he'll cover.
Oh, guys, this is really sloppy puck work. The goalie has to make a save after they should be out of the zone already.
Nice face-off work. Terrific interception. Diagonally to Hornquist. Left wing pass to Light. Pass to the slot. Back in front. Score!
Goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Wow, Edzo, this is a cannon of a shot. The goaltender stops most of it, but it's too powerful and it works its way in.
Pittsburgh's got another face-off win. And he drives on through center. Lofted back to the opposite corner. Rugby and hockey together at the boards. They score! It's only a one-goal game now.
5 minutes, 22 seconds.
Spalling's stick was in a ready position, and he one-timed it past the goalie.
I wouldn't want to be that defensive player when they look at the video on this one. What a mistake.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Puck picked up in the neutral zone by Orp.
Time of the goal.
Puck corralled behind the net by Martin. On to Adams. Carries it up the wing. Fires. Well handled. Grabbed off by Orpik. Back near the blue line. Written into the turnbuckle.
Oh, that does not feel very good when you get run into the stanchion.
Fleury's able to step out and play it. Outletted to Crosby. Takes it up near the boards. Oh, good chance here. He's got booted aside. Looks ahead to start something. He takes that pass right off the left wing. Slides it to the point to Orpik. Heads on to the corner. Picks it up in his own end. Up the left side to Adams. Nicely into the zone. Take it to the slot. The Capitals will start from their own end. Fleury's able to keep this play moving. Takes it behind his own cage. Oh, and he's hammered.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
And play stopped because the net is loose. A tad over 5 minutes remaining here in the period. The lead has just been cut in half. Let's see if there's a shift in momentum. Washington's got it off the draw at center. Puck lofted in. To Malkin. To Hornquist. Superb defensive play by Erskine. To Green. To Wilson. Gains the zone. Rister. Big pad save. Ahead on that left wing to Malkin. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Up the wing. Ripped along to Hornquist. Gains the zone. Chip to Backstrom. To Green. Uses the middle of the ice for Ovechkin.
1 minute left.
The Penguins shift from defense to offense. Picked up in the attacking zone by Downey. Back and forth they go between the points. Pass ahead through center for Alexander Ovechkin. 2 periods down, 1 period to go. The bumpy ride to the finish is next. On to the shots on goal at the end of 2 periods. 10 for Washington and 9 for the Penguins. More in store after this.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to guest services to receive your team poster.
Opening face-off of the 3rd period has started it. Angled to Orpik. Carried to the corner boards. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
He got his pad on it. Oh, he took that from the goalie. It was almost intercepted. Slid to Crosby. Back in front. What a shot, but they score! And they've tied the game up.
Dupuis was right in front of the net, got it on his backhand, and beat the goaltender.
I think he believes he's got the whole net covered, Eddie, but he's left open the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
Just past 3 minutes off the clock. The winds have shifted yet again. This game is back in a tie.
Pittsburgh goal.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Smashed in. The Capitals will start from their own end. Off a body.
Crosby. Time of the goal. 2 minutes.
To Alston. Gets across, looks over his options. Turned on net. Oh, Pep scores!
Whoa, it looks like his trapper's got a hole in it there, Edzo. He gets beat low to the glove side.
Washington's got another face-off win. Lots on that to Erskine.
Assisted by number
Tied up on the boards to Chimera.
And by number 27.
Back in his defensive end to get it.
Time of the goal.
Gets in. What'll he do? Parkton score! And the game is even.
Downey's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Pointed to Beagle. Grabbed along by Alsner. Slapped to Volpatti. Return to Alsner. He gains the zone. He drives to the net. He's held to the glass. To Martin. Odd man rush, 2-on-1. Pass to the net. Lightning in that glove. To Ovechkin. The Capitals shift from defense to offense. Driven up the wing by Alexander Ovechkin. Magnificent job on the defense. To Kunitz. Onside. Collected by Alsner. Glides to the safety behind the net. To Backstrom. That covers some acreage to Johansson. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Seems like he was in too tight on the goaltender.
The Penguins will start from their own end. Jabbed away by Orpik. To Brouwer. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. To Brouwer.
Brouwer's looking to add to his 2-assist game so far. He's been creating... Score! You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Fleury's been shaking his head since this puck went in. He stopped about 90% of it. It's not enough.
Just a little over 4 minutes to go in the third period. The Capitals lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. The Capitals win the draw. What's next? Swept on to Alsner. Propelled to Backstrom. Decides on the area behind. Led on to Kunitz. Moves up the side with it now.
16 minutes.
Geometrically to Letang. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. To Kunitz. Oh, accidentally blocked. Sticked away.
In the third period.
This is setting up for a dramatic finish, and it may take extra time. Many yards gained to Backstrom. To Johansson. Long way to go, begun now by Evgeny Malkin. Shook right through. Moved to the barrier at center ice by Light. Poke checked away by Martin. And played through center for Evgeny Malkin. He got in! Score! And that has tied the game.
When in doubt, go to the backhand.
Holtby's beat low on the glove side. That's a real quick release that he can't get to.
hits the
Washington's
goal.
prevailed
Scored by
again
number
on the
71.
face-off in the neutral zone.
Eddie Malkin, assisted by number 7.
And he's
Martin,
hammered.
by number
That is a
58.
huge hit.
Keeps it going behind the goal. He scores! It's a hat trick. And here they come flying out of the stands.
He made the right decision by passing that puck quickly from below the goal line.
Players make mistakes, Edzo, just like goaltenders do. He tries to make the flashy glove save, and he doesn't make any glove save.
Washington's got that one.
His third of the game.
To Niskanen.
Scored by number 21.
He's got that one. Let's see what happens. He's in on an onside play. Got it in the slot. The clock is at zeros. The game is over. The Capitals have a decisive victory in this contest here this evening.
The center icemen were a big key by dominating the face-off circle.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. A team founded on Florida's Gulf side over 2 decades ago. They didn't have to reach far for a great nickname. Plenty of it overhead some days, and on the ice many days. The Tampa Bay Lightning. Greetings, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich, right before the start of the game. What's most important in your mind right now?
Is what coaches tell players before puck drop. Let's play to our strengths. Let's stay with the plan. Up one, down one, doesn't matter. Stay with the plan.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Ben Bishop, living proof that you can't be too tall to play goal. The man in the crease tonight stands 6'7". A native of Denver, a veteran of the University of Maine, and an outstanding goalie with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Jonas Hiller in the goal crease. He has overcome a lot. Vertigo cost him a playoff series, and the next year he rebounded to lead the NHL in appearances. The native of Switzerland. Another terrific night of hockey here. Phil Pelez, the face-off man for Tampa Bay. Backlund's ready to draw for the Flames. Our location is Tampa Bay, and we are underway. He can start some danger here. Chip to Giordano. Pass cut. Laid on to Callahan. Back in front. Hatchets one. Score! And the place goes nuts.
Hedman's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Tampa Bay's gotten the crowd into it early.
And rightfully so. The energy they play with has been terrific.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Moved along and in. Scooped up by Johnson. Steam to Carl. Breakaway. Score! And the game is even.
Stajan's foot speed created that breakaway chance, and he scored.
That's really poorly played defensively. The shooter does a good job getting into position to shoot it, but the defenseman gets caught puck watching.
Four minutes have passed. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. The Flames control at center ice.
Number 18, Matt Stajan.
It's Kitty cornered in. Looks ahead to start something. Moves up the wing. In the slot, he's got it. Terrific interception. Nice pass right up the gut. Good position in the slot. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Clean win on the draw. Palat cut through the neutral zone. Can he generate something? Score! They struck back fast, didn't they?
Palat's body position allows him to get this puck to the backhand and put it in.
Hiller's not going to like this one, beaten low on the stick side.
The Flames get it off the faceoff. Good defensive play. Possession changes. To Glenn Cross. On to Backlund. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Side to side they go, trying to generate something. Out in front. Ooh, score! A pair of goals by the same team.
He had that wrist shot ready to go in a perfect scoring area.
I think he believes he's got the whole net covered, Eddie, but he's left open the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 14,
Gains the blue line. Picks it up in his own end. He's into the slot. Score! That's 3 in a row.
And by number 28, Brad Connolly. Time of the goal, 9 minutes, 21 seconds.
Presence of mind to get to the front of the net, open up, and one time it didn't pass the goaltender.
Hiller's unable to clean up the mess in front of him. What a mistake defensively in front of the net.
A little past halfway here in the first. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 91, Steven.
Oh, great cut.
Assisted by number 17,
into the attacking end. Fantastic shutdown.
10 minutes, 16 seconds.
Slid to Filppula. Brings a shot. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away. Oh, tremendous stop by Hiller. He scored! 4 in a row.
How about that pass? He did not have a lot of time. He got it to the goal scorer and he put it in.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
The Flames with a center ice face-off win. It's an onside play. In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. Slap to Johnson. Gains the zone. Shook through great. Carried through center ice. Propelled to Giordano. Oh, stick save. Angled to Stamkos. Back in his defensive end to get it. Led on to Glencross. 2-on-1 opportunity. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Good clean win. At the front of the net. Great save, point blank. Cut his glove on it. He is shut right off.
There's a phrase in hockey, hit or be hit. That's exactly what happened.
Controlled through the middle. Forcing attention in deep. Paddled aside. Big drive. Oh, big sweeping save. 20 minutes have been played so far. One coach won't need to say much. The other will say plenty. Now for a look at the shots on goal in the first period. 8 for Tampa Bay and 7 for the Flames. You don't want it on the road and you don't want it in hockey. A blowout, unless you're the team that's pounding goals in. This poor guy has let in a bunch. Intermission is next. Period 2 has started. Maybe the gap can be closed a little bit this period. Looks ahead to start something. To Hedman. Muscled long to Callahan. And he motors on through the neutral zone. To Glencross. That's a long pass, but it's right on the money. Chip to Glencross. Right in front. Oh, and he's hammered.
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Hammer. Great stick save. That covers some acreage to Glencross. Puck taken behind the net by Hedman. To Filppula. Many yards gained to Strawman. Nicely into the zone. To Palat. He'd given a pass, now he gets one. A shot. Knife down out of the air. Poke checked away by Schmid to Weidman. Picks it up in his own end. To Filppula.
Filppula's passing in this game has been outstanding. He has 2 assists so far.
Right near the line. Fires a shot. Grabbed off by Weidman. Good distance on that one to Hoodler. And he motors on between the blue lines. Look at this chance. To Killorn. Diagonally to Johnson. Oh, good chance here. He's got a wonderful centering pass. Gets play stopped. Just past the halfway mark of the second period. Tampa Bay's got a decisive lead in this one, 5-1. Solid, clean win. He's right in front with it. Right from the slot. Score! He got the post with that one.
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
Man, that's got to be frustrating from the goaltender's perspective. You're in the right spot. You think you have the net covered, but there's just an inch or two that you don't have, and it's off the post and in.
The Flames control from the faceoff. Snapped up that right wing to Colburn. Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner. This scrum will end soon. That's a good solid poke check.
Time of the goal.
Held there for a faceoff coming up next. Nice face-off work. Laid on to Boyle. Same side to Brown. Up the wing. It's gotten behind the net. Out in the slot. Score! Off the iron and in.
Brown's skating ability got him to the high slot. He was ready with his stick on the ice and one-timed it into the back of the net.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Hiller's night is over. Here comes the hook.
Just a bit under 6 minutes to be played in the second. When your car gets beyond 4 tires, I guess you can take a blowout. I don't know if we can take this one much longer. Taken behind by Johnson. Nicely received at the point. Save!
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
To Carl. On to Backlund. Full steam up the wing.
3 seconds.
Broke it up well with the poke check. He heads right for the net. Wonderful save of an all-star shot. Taken away. Perfect receipt of the pass. Sticked away. He's in on goal. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Looking for a better lane. He gets through. Great glove grab.
In the second period.
The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period to Backlund. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Right on his stick on the centering pass. Right in front. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go. But a rest comes first. A look at the shots on goal through 2. 15 for the Lightning and 9 for Calgary. There are days you choose to be a goalie and you wonder why. This is one such day, and here's an example. We had to break. We are underway in period 3 of a game with lots of scoring, but one team's gotten most of it. Rock to the glass. Pass. To Filppula. Slid to Callahan. Good centering pass to the slot. Score!
Filppula's slap shot goal would have been pulled over for speeding.
I think when he takes a look at this on video, he's going to see he was in really good position, Eddie. He just wasn't able to stop a perfect shot.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Puck gathered in behind the net by Johnson. Remarkable save off that blast.
And by number 77, Victor Hedman.
The Flames' forecheck was actually okay for a while, but a while wasn't long. Drop behind to Schmid. The Flames will start from their own end. Return to Hoodler. Carries it up the wing. Good intercept. Perfect centering pass. Score! They hope to make a change with that one.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Just beaten, Eddie. I mean, I've got a good look at it. The goaltender's in good shape here, but he doesn't get his glove up.
Solid win at center ice.
By number 19,
Propelled to Glenn Cross.
Assisted by number 24, Yuri Hoodler, and by number 18, Matt
Gets in and he'll look over his options.
5 minutes, 43 seconds.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Mash to Palat. He gains the zone, and possession is changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Great job on a cut pass. Pass to the slot. Chip to Strawman. To Callahan. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance.
Boy, that's a beautiful one-time shot there, but how about the pass? If you're going to be setting the table for somebody that's getting ready to one-time that puck, you have to lay it perfectly in between the two skates to allow that shooter to get the most that he can on that shot.
Callahan's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Slid just inside the line to Brown. Laid on. Stone! 2 straight goals.
And by number 3, Anton Strowman. Time of the goal, 9 minutes, 44 seconds.
When you shoot from there, you're just hoping it goes in, especially on the backhand.
Man, that's a quick shot. It catches the goaltender by surprise. He's not set at all.
Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 22, Ryan Boyle.
Oh, that's good. Off the post.
23, J.T. Brown. And by number 20,
Looks ahead to start something. To Brown. Carries it up the
10
side.
minutes, 27 seconds.
Got that pass off the boards. Score! 3 straight goals.
had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
The speed of this is too much for the goalie, Eddie. He's in position. He just can't catch up to it.
Calgary's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Great job on a cut pass. Gets in. What'll he do?
By number 7, Radko.
Turned on net. Blocked with the pad.
And by number 23, JT Brown.
In the slot. Score! He's got his second of the game.
3 seconds.
Stamkos realized he didn't have much time in tight, and he put it in on a one-timer.
Ramos staring daggers in his defensive player, who made a huge error defensively in his own end.
Calgary's got another face-off win.
Scored by number 91.
Wrist shot, booted aside.
Assisted by
To Hedman.
number 9.
Near the boards.
Time of the goal. 14
Nice
minutes,
move to shake on
50
through.
Seconds.
Back near the blue line to Strawman. Oh, a save there.
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Wonderful save. What a skill level there. Geometrically to McGrattan. And he motors on through the neutral zone. Thrown in. Back behind while players change.
In the third
The
period.
Flames forecheck failed that time. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Onside. Rifled to Glencross. And so the laugher is about over. Handed right back to Hedman. Picks it up in his own end. On to Brody. Big hit. Possession gone.
That's one part of the game the fans love is contact, and it doesn't get any bigger than that.
A good deke there. Got it on his stick in the slot. Brody's been caught with the physical play again. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. What a ripper off the goalpost. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. The game is over, and the buzzer sounds. This was surgical.
You need good hands, Doc, to be a surgeon. They had good hands all night long.
So that is it for this one. Thanks for watching. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying good night all. Vancouver, British Columbia, where the nearby forests are green and the mountains are glorious. And there are many exciting nights in hockey arenas, especially this one, the home of the Vancouver Canucks. Good evening, everyone. From Vancouver, this is Eddie Olczyk, and I am Mike Emmerich, and we're thrilled to be here, not only because of the memory of the Winter Olympics in 2010 when Canada prevailed in men's hockey, but also the many experiences we've had coming here over the years. What stands out for you?
Well, the fan base, Doc. Win or lose, rain or shine, and there's a little bit of rain in Vancouver. The franchise gets great support from their fan base, and they become a perennial favorite to win the Stanley Cup. Recent success of getting to a Stanley Cup final a couple of years ago.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Ryan Miller, a career of brilliance. All-American at Michigan State, outstanding goalie in the AHL with Rochester, outstanding goalie in the NHL with Buffalo, outstanding goalie in the 2010 Olympics for Team USA. Not our observations, those were all awards. In goal tonight is Jonathan Quick, Stanley Cup champion with Los Angeles, won all 16 games you need to win to start a parade, and was playoff MVP that spring of 2012. Another terrific night of hockey here. Henrik Sedin sent to the big center ice circle for Vancouver. Kopitar's there for the Kings. We have begun yet another game between these two teams who have quite a past. Let's see what the present's like. Puck gathered in behind the net by Henrik Sedin. Blue line control, good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. Forcing attention in deep.
I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
Doc, you were talking about the 2010 Olympics. I live in Vancouver, and for those Olympics, I was living right downtown where hundreds of thousands of people were walking around the streets. The vibe in the city was just absolutely incredible. The venues were great, and on top of it, we got fabulous hockey. It was a great place to be.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Doughty's got this one between the blue lines. Glommed on two by Hamhuis. To Bonino. Moves up along the boards. On to Tanev. To Brown. Booted aside. Heads along the boards. He gets through. Hatchets one. To Martinez. Chip to Richards. Just like we expected. There's the first big one. Brings a shot. Score!
Clifford's decision was pretty easy. This low in the slot, just snap it home.
Miller's in the butterfly trying to take away the percentages, but he doesn't cover the net.
The Kings get the first one. Didn't take long.
It was their physical play, Doc, that got him this lead.
The Kings control at center ice.
Scored by number 13, Kyle Clifford.
What a wax
Number
job.
27, Alec Martinez. And by number 8,
Gains the
Drew
zone.
Doughty.
Got on by with that
6
one.
minutes, 54
Great
seconds.
save. Slides it to the point to be exit. Takes that pass. There's one that can be handled by Miller. That puck out of play over the glass.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
Face-off win here. Back near the blue line to Green. To Clifford. He's got that centering pass. Using the point. Back near the blue line to Green. Good attempt. Easy save. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Over 8 minutes to go here in the first. LA's got the lead, 1-0. LA's got it again. Right from the slot. Carried to the corner by Hansen. Outstanding save with the glove.
And so we've done this before. You think you've got more time than you do. You turn it over in the defensive zone, and then you hope your goalie bails you out, just like here.
Good clean win on the draw. Nicely received at the point. Front of the net. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Now, when you talk to goaltenders, they say it's tough to pick up that puck on the backhand.
Henrik Sedin's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
The Canucks with a win at center. Gets in. What'll he do? Oh, that's good. Big drive.
Assisted by number 33.
Many yards gained to King. Gets in. What'll he do? Pass to the slot. Fires. Wow, what a glove save. And a whistle.
23 seconds.
What an unbelievable save. You can watch games for 10 years and not see a better one than that.
A little under 5 minutes to go here in the first. Scrappy game. Both of these teams have connected once. Off the faceoff, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. To Burrows. Propelled to Carter. He takes that one right ahead. Good pass. Shook right through. Off the crossbar. That puck careened out of play over the glass. Didn't look like anybody got hurt there.
You have to be able to rise to the occasion. This is a really nice move, beautiful pass, but the goaltender is right on top of the puck.
Good clean win. Back in front. What a save, considering the shooter that's usually in. LA's got that face-off win. Puck gathered in between the blue lines by Green. That one's cornered on the dump. Gathered in by Edler. Slid to Matthias. Receives that pass from the other side.
Minute of play in the first period.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
And so we've been on the receiving end of more than a few of these things. This is why you retire from the game. What a gorgeous hit.
Vancouver's got another win. Accidentally blocked. Point blast. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
This was part of their game plan. Be physical.
Oh, what a pad save. And the first frame has been completed here. Both teams have scored once. First period shots on goal, pretty lopsided. 9 for the Kings, a minute 3 for Vancouver.
Making it to the big league.
Daniel Sedin's goal was special because it tied the game. That's why you're seeing it again as we head to break.
20 minutes in the books, 20 minutes ahead. Edzo, what did you think of the first?
The Canucks goaltender hasn't been perfect, but without him, the score could be a lot worse. Expect to see better team defense from his guys and try to turn the tables the other way.
Tie score, second period underway. Taken and held at the blue line. Long lead pass to Bieksa. Great save, point blank.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Vancouver's got that win. Cut by Martinez. And he motors on through the neutral zone. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. Pass. Sticked away. Moves up the side with it now. Defense to offense begun by Martinez. Carries it up the side. Pointed to King. Fires. Waffle boarded. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
The goalie makes himself look big.
The shot's delivered quickly, but he smothers the bottom of the net so well. Gets his legs out to make the stop.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Two guys together with force. Big force.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Score! That's 2 unanswered goals.
That slap shot had some steam on it.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Just under 6 minutes play. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest to Cassian. Lots on that to Spiza. Stretches it out by throwing it to the opposite corner. Up the left side to Clifford. It's an onside play. To Richards. Gives it away and gets it back. Got a piece of it. Score! And this one is tied.
Oh, he had his choice, and he decided to go to the backhand.
Edzo, I don't know about you from up there, but I thought he stopped this. It's just ricocheted off him into the net.
The Canucks win the draw. What's next? Perfect pass, tape to tape. He's got it at center ice from right wing. Scooped up by Voinhoff. Angled to Carter. Gets in and he'll look over his options. And that one's routine. Decides on the area behind. Picked up in the attacking zone. To Daniel Sedin. Good centering pass to the slot. Score! Who gets the next one? Maybe nobody.
His mindset's pretty easy. Grip it and rip it. What a slap shot.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
LA's got another face-off win. That one dropped back into the opposite corner. Behind the net. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work work, but he got a good shot away.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you've got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Out in front. Laid on to Kopitar. Moves up the wing. Can he generate something? Terrific glove save. Carries it toward the woodwork. Perfect centering pass. Punched away. To Kopitar. Perfect pass. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Brings a shot. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity. On to Bonino. Diagonally to Tanev. To Hamhuis. Charged up the wing by King. Good position in the slot. Save! He can start some danger here. Puck out in front. He got his pad on it. Players tired, about to get a rest, but still seconds to play in this period. LA's got some time left if things work perfectly. Up the wing with it now. Jabbed away by Hamhuis. Chip to Verbata. 40 minutes played, 20 minutes to go. Nothing to save it for now. Let's check out the shots on goal through those two periods. 19 for the Kings and 8 for the Canucks. And as we head to break, here's one more look at the go-ahead goal.
Don't miss the chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on upcoming concerts.
It is the third period, the regulation time period, and we are underway. Mashed in, propelled to Regier. Turned from one teammate to another. And he glides on to center ice. Gets on by. In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. And that one's just one more save. To Daniel Sedin. Broke it up well with the poke check. And glides on through center ice. Shook through great. Got it on his stick in the slot. Score! And the game is even.
You want to score goals, you got to get to this area of the ice.
Miller's in the default butterfly position, but he doesn't cover the net. There's still room there.
Just under 4 minutes skated here in the third. Vancouver's got to show what they're made of now. They've lost the lead, and there's not much time left. Solid win at center ice.
By number 26,
Slid to Bonino.
By number 11,
Take it to the slot. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
He missed the opportunity from this close in.
The Canucks shift from defense to offense. Cuts through to Burrows. Got on by with that one. He drives to the net. Big pad save. Laid on to King. Up the wing. On to Brown. One pass sets up another. Chip to Bonino. Near the boards. Slides it to the point. Score!
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Takes it up near the boards.
Assisted by number 14.
Gets it behind the net. Splendid pass through center to Matthias. Into the attacking end.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes.
Back near the blue line to Bieksa. Good job holding that one in. Looks ahead to start something. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Grabbed off by Matthias. Henrik Sedin's cutting through the neutral zone. Knocks it away with the stick. That one's to him from his goaltender. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Controlled by Daniel Sedin. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Really good move. Oh, stick save. Gathered in by Daniel Sedin. And a save. Up the wing to Williams. Right on his stick on the centering pass. Got that in the trapper.
What a glove save. He showed him the glove and he took it away.
Oh, guys, this is really sloppy puck work. The goalie has to make a save after they should be out of the zone already.
Just a hair under 4 minutes still left in the third. Vancouver's lead is 1, and it's a fresh lead. Turned on net. Oh, pad stop on the redirect. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Oh, that's more than your normal rub out.
I think he just tattooed him on the boards.
Back in front. They score! And they've tied the game up.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Vancouver's prevailed again on the face-off of the neutral zone. Swept on to Hamhughes. To Bonino. He gains the zone. Good pass off the boards. And he's held up. Heads on to the corner. We are in the 60th minute out of 60. Nicely into the zone. Save! Scooped up by Hamhughes. Right in front. Hamhughes, marvelous save. No time on that one.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
To Williams. Propelled to Kopitar. A magnificent pad save.
Miller's always had excellent leg speed. Here he makes a great pad stop.
Good face-off win to Brown. Hammered. He got his glove on that one. Gets play stopped.
They better go back and give him a tap on the pads. There's no way this game remains tied without his brilliance.
Henrik Sedin's just won another face-off, and a big one. Slid to Verbata. To Daniel Sedin.
Daniel Sedin's passing in this game has been outstanding. He has 2 assists so far.
What a ripper! Got his stick on it. This game is on the way to overtime. These shot totals will only get bigger. We can play all night. Shots on goal, 26 for Los Angeles and 16 for Vancouver. Coming up next is overtime. This goal has forced it. We'll be right back. We are underway in overtime. Who's the hero going to be? Geometrically to Bieksa. One-timer. Good centering pass to the slot. Great glove save. He covers and has diffused the attack for now.
Oh, he makes the save and stops play. This rink looks like it's tilted.
The Canucks prevail again. To Hamhuis. To Stoll. Carries it up the wing. Through center to Brown. Laid on. Paddled aside. Pass cut. Nice keep at the blue line so the attack can continue here. Full steam up the wing. Shook right through. Park lightning in that glove. Right up the side. Oh, that's good. Muscled long to Williams. Takes it on the wing. Back and forth they go between the points. Many yards gained to Daniel Sedin. Slid just inside the line to Verbata. Hard work here. Los Angeles starting from scratch. To Martinez. On to Kopitar. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
I love that hit. That's old-time hockey.
Chip to Daniel Sedin. Nice job. Straight stand-up poke check. To Kopitar.
Kopitar's been great creating chances for his teammates. He has 2 assists already.
Cut on by with that one. He's got that centering pass. Moved up the side by Henrik Sedin. Pointed to Spiza. Oh, poke check, saved one there, and there's another.
Quick's getting stronger as this period moves on. What a save.
Big drive, sticked away. That's the way to make him pay. Under 7 minutes left to go in overtime. Entertaining contest so far. 8 goals have been scored, 4 apiece. Ripper! Oh, that's a great save by Miller. Great chance here, 2-on-1. Not all saves have to be hard. That one wasn't. To Hansen. In front, wonderful stop. Collected by Green. Brown's got this one between the blue lines. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Right from the slot. Wrist shot. The Kings will start from their own end. To Brown. Gets that return pass. Held up against the boards. A whistle and a rest.
One mistake and you go home. There's no mistake there. That's a brilliant stop. The game is going to continue.
The Canucks with a face-off win. Carried through center ice. Slides it to the point to Spiza. Picked up in the attacking zone. Pass to the slot, gloved. And he freezes for the whistle.
So satisfying to have delivered a hit like that. Down here, you can hear this hit throughout the rink.
Nice face-off work. No shadow of the boards here. Back in front, pass. Score! And the overtime is finished. The game is over. The Canucks lost the game. And in overtime, it's like losing a game and a half.
Well, they had their opportunities in regulation, but just come up a little bit short in extra time.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. It is one of hockey's longest-standing bastions, the state of Minnesota, heartland of America, and home to many hockey teams, but only one NHL squad, and that's the Minnesota Wild. Greetings, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich. Face-off time is almost here. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the guys that play without the puck, Doc. We always focus in on the puck carrier and maybe where the puck is going to. But to me, the most important guys, maybe even more so than the puck carrier, are the players without the puck. Can they skate to the open ice and make big-time plays?
Let's look at the starting netminders. Josh Harding gets the start tonight, native of Regina, Saskatchewan. Over a decade in professional hockey, played in the Western Junior Hockey League for Regina's Pats and the Brandon Wheat Kings. Cam Ward from the wintry town of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Played for a junior hockey team in Red Deer, Alberta called the Rebels, but that was a decade ago. Credited with a goal actually put in by the New Jersey Devils in 2011. Terrific action lies ahead. It's Minnesota, and the game is underway. Back in front. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
And played through center for Zach Parise. Pass. Right up the middle to Semin. Stretches it out by throwing it to the opposite corner. Speeds right on goal. Got his stick on it. He's got the puck on his stick, but can he clear it? Picked up in the attacking zone. Good score! And a meaningful silence brought on by these guys.
Especially in the offensive zone. If you want to isolate a defender, you got to get people moving over to the puck carrier to give him more options. That's exactly what happened on this play.
And so sometimes the goaltender can't do anything about what's happened in front of him. What a mess defensively.
Carolina's got the first one.
Boy, I saw this coming. They had the momentum.
Just a little over 4 minutes have been skated so far. The Hurricanes lead 1-0.
By number 53, Jeff Skinner.
He's got that centering pass.
Number 28, Alexander Semin. Time of the goal, 4 minutes, 9 seconds.
Moved along and in. Great job on a cut pass. Great chance here, 2-on-1. Back in front, brings a shot. Oh, what a pad save. Can he generate something? That one comes back. Goalie's allowed to handle this puck, and he does. Taken on by Thomas Vanny. Takes it behind his own cage. To Brodin. Full steam up the wing. Thrown in. That one goes back in where a goaltender can make this play, not a defenseman or forward. Guided through center for Dwyer. Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner. Glides to the safety behind the net. And he's hammered.
I saw that play.
Score! Off the iron and in.
Boy, that's a beautiful one-time shot there, but how about the pass? If you're going to be setting the table for somebody that's getting ready to one-time that puck, you have to lay it perfectly in between the two skates to allow that shooter to get the most that he can on that shot.
Harding's going to be unhappy with his players in front of him. They make a huge error that leaves the scoring zone wide open.
The Hurricanes control at center ice.
By number 18, Jay McClement, assisted by number 42, Brad Malone. Time of the goal.
Score!
10 minutes, 33
One
seconds.
team, 3 goals.
When in doubt, go to the backhand.
That's the shot there, Edzo. Low to the stick side. The goaltender can't get to it.
Carolina's got it off the draw at center.
By number 20,
Mashed in.
Assisted
Looks ahead
by
to
number
start
16,
something.
Elias Lindholm. And by
On
number
to
23,
Spurgeon.
Ben
That
Holmstrom.
covers some acreage to Pominville. Harrison's physical game continues.
Harrison's got the attention of the opponent.
Outstanding save. Just on reputation, you can smell a goal there. Slices through the neutral zone. And he dumps it in. Puck gotten behind the net by Harrison. To Skinner. Moves up the side with it now. He heads right for the net. Good centering pass to the slot. Save. Long pass out of the zone on the wing. He's got it. Great job to slip on by. Really good move. Great save off a howitzer. Through center to McClement. Up the wing with it now. It's dumped in. Back in his defensive end to get it. To Niederreiter. Takes it up near the boards. Around the 20th minute of this period. Chip to McClement. To Malone.
In the first period.
Picks it up in his own end. Good distance on that one to Brodin. Gains the zone. Lots on that to Vanek. He scores! Just before the period ends.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
Minnesota goal. Scored by number 3.
We have one period in the books. Carolina's built a 2-goal lead. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 7 for the Hurricanes. A minute 3 for the Wild. More in store after
Are you ready
this.
for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of...
Underway in period 2. Mash to Skinner. Shot on goal. Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Rifled to Spurgeon. Propelled to Semin. Takes it up that side. Can he generate something from there? Shoots. A neutral zone carry. Out in front. Drive. To Eric Stahl. Could not be filtered through a strong play by Ryan Suter. Into the end of attack. The Hurricanes will start from their own end. Puck picked up in the corner by Pominville. Oh, pad stop on the redirect. Out of his crease to take it. What'll he do with this? Score!
When you're in the low slot and a puck's on the backhand, you got to react quickly.
Harding staring daggers in his defensive player, who made a huge error defensively in his own end.
A little under 7 minutes played. Carolina's widened the margin even more with that recent goal. They're up by 3. Carolina's got that neutral zone faceoff. He got in. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Big drive. Score! Another step in the road back. They're down by 2.
That shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Coyle's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
The Hurricanes got that faceoff win.
By number 56.
Lifted back in. Looks ahead to start something.
Assisted by number 3.
Cuts between the blue lines. Up the wing to Cook. He gains the zone. Slid to Harrison. Diagonally to Jordan Stahl. And that one's routine. Pass comes to him from the crease. at the front of the net. Outstanding point-blank save.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Oh, guys, this is really sloppy puck work. The goalie has to make a save after they should be out of the zone already.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in to Vanek. He could start some danger here. Got his pad on that one. Corralled by Mikko Koivu. He's held to the glass. Laid on to Suter. Gets that pass back again. Driven up the wing by Vanek. Puck floated to the opposite corner. Long way to go. Begun now by Fall. Nice pass right up the gut. Takes a perfect pass. Boy, that's what your wings are for. They give it to you right in the center. Taken away. Picked up in the attacking zone. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Pointed to Lyles. Blocked. Takes that pass from the other point. Oh, here's a wrister. Kick save. Outstanding. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Gets in. What'll he do?
The play in the second period.
Can he generate something? On to Coyle. Parked at the crease. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
For over a century, hockey has been 3 periods, not 2 halves. We're 2/3 of the way through this one. On to the shots on goal at the end of 2 periods. 18 for the Hurricanes and 6 for the Wild. His team is behind. It would be further behind if not for big saves like this one. Intermission is next. We have begun the 3rd period. Nicely into the zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. To Lyles. Chip to Skinner. Hammered. Great stick save. Score!
You want to score goals, especially off of rebounds, go to this area.
Harding's not able to recover quickly enough. He makes the first stop, but the puck's turned around quickly on the rebound, beaten low to the glove side.
Minnesota's prevailed again on the faceoff in the neutral zone. Gains the blue line. Turned right away with the poke check by Fall. Back near the blue line to Brodin. Paddled aside.
1 minute, 28 seconds.
That one is pointed to him. Takes it behind his own cage. Perfect centering pass. He got in. Drilled. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. Many yards gained to Toulousti. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. He takes that point pass. A magnificent pad save. Geometrically to Pominville. Strong play, good reach. Picks it up in his own end. To Semin. Given back to Skinner. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Looks ahead to start something. Pass ahead through center for Pominville. Rugby and hockey together at the boards. Carried toward the woodwork by Semin. Gathered in by Ryan Suter. Slides it to the point to Lyles. To Skinner. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Carries it up the wing. Catawampus to the corner by Spurgeon. He's held up against the boards. Same side to Skinner. Angled to McClement. Nicely into the zone. Fantastic shutdown. And he pitches it back in. Taken back deep in his own end of the ice by Harrison. And he uses the safety of the area behind the net for another pass. Snatched up by Zucker. Propelled to Cook. Glides to the safety behind the net. To Brodziak. Oh, can he catch him? Score! They're back to within 2 now.
He looked to be cherry-picking in behind the defense, and it worked. He found himself on a breakaway.
Ward's beat low on the glove side. That's a real quick release that he can't get to.
The Hurricanes from the neutral zone start to work. A ripper from the point. Long lead pass to Pominville. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Passed up the middle for Jordan Stahl. Taken right up the middle to Toulousti. Superb defensive play by Spurgeon. To Pominville. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Well, that big hit's going to really excite the crowd.
Good job with the stick. Neutral zone carry by Zach Parise. Oh, that's good. Goalie is gone. Extra man coming on. The puck is fielded now by Spurgeon. Score! 2 straight goals.
It's not how hard you shoot it, but it's the release that counts, and he snaps it home.
Well, I get a good look at this one. The stick side shoulder is open. The shot is perfect, and as he's down in the butterfly, he can't get his hands up to cover it.
The Hurricanes win that neutral zone faceoff. Swept on to Skinner. Trying for it. He scores! What an important goal in the game. They've got a 2-goal lead.
Jared Spurgeon. Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 31 seconds.
In order to have puck support like that, you got to move your feet. Move the puck, move yourself, and you're going to be rewarded with a goal.
The passer recognizes that he's got to get the puck up in the air, but he displays sweet hands as it goes just over the stick and lands flat on the ice.
Carolina's got another face-off win.
By number 4,
To Vanek.
Andre Sekera, assisted by
Pointed
number
to
6,
Koivu.
Jeff
Gets that pass after he himself advanced.
Time of the goal.
Simmons got this one between the blue lines. Grabbed off by Spurgeon. Slid to Suter. The game is over. The Hurricanes have the win in this one. Boy, they won by a close score, but the shots on goal was a different story.
Yeah, way too close for comfort.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich from the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Tough place to play, but always interesting games here. I don't think you'd call them charming.
No, Doc, not a lot of love coming from the side of the Philadelphia Flyers, but that's been their MO over the years. A very tough place to play in Philadelphia.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Steve Mason is a big man in goal, 6'4", over 215 pounds, a right-hand catching netminder from Oakville, Ontario. All he did his rookie year in Columbus was lead the NHL in shutouts with 10. That also got him the Calder Trophy for Rookie of the Year. Tuukka Rask, grandson of a local team goalie in his native Finland, but has a Stanley Cup and an Olympic medal, and still in his 20s with lots more in front of him. Chara's star status is known. That's why he gets to start this game. The crowd's really getting into this as we're ready for the opening faceoff. Keep an eye on Claude Giroux, as Flyers fans have seen him go from a top 9 forward to a top 6 to the top 1. Glommed onto by Marchand. Puck picked up by Seidenberg. Marchand's carrying it through center. Corralled by Giroux. To Streit. Slid to Grossman. Laid on to Giroux. Gets in. What'll he do? He can start some danger here. Pointed to Grossman. In the slot, he's got it. Wow, what a glove save. Moves up along the boards. Perfect centering pass. Terrific glove save.
He does his best to get out of the way, but he can't get out of the way now. We're throwing it down to Ray Ferraro.
Oh, Doc, you know, you can't get too far into any matchup without discussing the goaltending, and that, of course, is going to have a great deal to do with who wins tonight's contest. But so much of the game is played in the small areas of the ice. You need puck support, you need to be physical, and then when you get puck support and puck possession, how...
Score!
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
Boston struck first, and we're not even halfway through this opening period.
Their energy and physical play allowed them to get this lead.
Oh, that's good. Pass cut.
By number 46.
That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Nice score! And this one is tied.
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
And so good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands, and the shooter has a walk-in.
Under 7 minutes gone. We are at 1 goal apiece. The Bruins win that neutral zone faceoff. Brought ahead and a carom dunk to the corner. He pinned him to the glass. Puck picked up by Shen. Propelled to Simmons. To LeCavalier. Up the wing. On to Eriksson. Up the wing with it now. Back near the blue line to Boychuk. Parked in the slot. To LeCavalier. Muscled long to Shen. Lightning-like save off the one-timer.
Shen's eyes were as big as saucers. He sees the opponent with his head down, and he steps up for a huge hit.
Good face-off win. Takes it behind his own cage. To Lucic. To Krejci. Taken up the wing by Karan. Closed off and sealed on the boards. Good check. No chance on the pass. He gains the zone. Good centering pass to the slot. Decides on the area behind. To Krejci. Gains the zone and looks over his options. What? Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Scooped up by Seidenberg. Good centering pass to the slot. Shooting. Blockered away. What a shot, but it's off the post. Slides it to the point to McQuaid. Marches on a cross. Fires. Terrific pad save. Chip to Giroux. Full steam up the wing. Puck settled down by McQuaid. Carries it up the side. Around the 20th minute of this period. Slid to Grossman. To Umberger. Laid on to Voracek. Back in front. In the slot. Great glove save.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
pass a little bit out of position, but he flashes the leather to make an enormous glove stop.
Clean win on the draw. And the first frame has been completed here. It is 1-1.
Hey fans, don't forget to
And let's check out the shots on goal. 5 for the Bruins and 4 for the Flyers. This game is tied, and because of this goal, it is tied. Intermission is coming up. Second period underway, and we are even. Lifted back in. The Flyers will start from their own end. Front of the net, score!
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
And so sometimes the goaltender can't do anything about what's happened in front of him. What a mess defensively.
The Bruins control from the neutral zone. Takes it up that side. Enormous hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Time of the goal, 1 minute, 13 seconds.
Takes it up near the boards. Got it on his stick in the slot. To Simmons. Gains the blue line. And he is reefed.
Looks like the start of a yard sale with that stick flying.
Driven up the wing by Lucic. He's got that centering pass. That covers some acreage to Shen. Takes his pass from the goalie. Carried toward the woodwork by Krejci. The Flyers shift from defense to offense. Rock to the glass. Propelled to Giroux. Near the boards. Grabbed off by Seidenberg. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest. Huge hit. Possession's gone. Terrific interception. Moves to the corner. Grab. Great chance ahead. Gets in, looks over his options here. He's got that point pass. Off a body. Puck out in front. Right near the line. Can he keep it going? On through the corner. Perfect receipt of the pass. Score! And the game is even.
Umberger's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Raz made himself a little smaller here. It's opened up some room over his stick side shoulder.
Just a little under 8 minutes remaining here in the second. The red light has flashed 4 times to a side. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Steam to strike. Pass cut. Between the blue lines.
And by number 28, time of the goal.
Pointed to McQuaid.
2 seconds.
Scorches one. Wonderful save with a pad. Outstanding point-blank save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
To Jones. Takes it on the wing. Blue line control. Oh, stick save. Collected by McQuaid. Lots on that to Caron. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Great shooting lane. Score! He got the post with that one.
You get to this high-scoring area, a wrist shot is a great choice.
Raz's not thinking that's his best friend anymore, off the post and in.
The Flyers with a win at center. Return to Coburn. Carries it up the wing. Feathered back in. Looks ahead to start something. On to Boychuk. To Paille.
Vincent LeCavalier. Time of the goal. 17 minutes.
He covers and holds on.
Seconds.
They win it. Paddled aside. Slices through the neutral zone. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go. But a rest comes first.
Now's your chance.
Let's check out the shots on goal through these 2 periods. 12 for the Bruins and 7 for Philadelphia.
To use 100% renewable energy. Drop your plastic cups, bottles, and clean paper.
The difference in the game is just 1 goal, and it came late in that period. Will it springboard to something more in the second? We'll see, but for now, we go to break. Two teams have played hard through 2, and we begin period 3. Let's go, Arister! Off his pad. Jabbed away by Seidenberg. Pass accidentally blocked. Angled to Bergeron. Back in his defensive end to get it. Chip to Giroux. An outstanding save.
What quickness side to side.
Quick work on the faceoff. Right up the side. Offensive zone pickup by McQuaid. They score! And they've tied the game up.
Caron's anticipation allowed him to get that puck on the backhand and put it in the net.
Well, the goaltender wants to be aggressive here, but this is just perfectly delivered.
Just a bit under 5 minutes have been skated so far. Philadelphia's got to show what they're made of now. They've lost the lead, and there's not much time left.
Jordan Caron, assisted by number 54. Adam
Moves up the wing.
Number 17, Milan Lucic.
The Bruins will start from their own end.
51
And he
seconds.
uses the safety of the area behind the net for another pass. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Great job on a cut pass. Intercepted pass. One-timer. Huge stop by Mason.
An unbelievable stop from a high-scoring area.
Got on by with that one. Back in front. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. The Flyers shift from defense to offense. Driven toward center in the shadow of the boards by Simmons. Good position in the slot. Many yards gained to Timonen. Score!
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
The Flyers prevail on the draw.
Scored by number 5.
Nice pass right up the gut.
Coburn. Assisted by number 44.
Picked up in the attacking zone.
And by number 17.
Carries it toward the woodwork. Gives it on across from the point. Right on it. Score! And this one is tied.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
A little under 7 minutes still showing on the clock this period. A hockey game is one of lead changes, and this one has seen its lead vanish.
Brad Marchand. Assisted by number
Slid to Rosehill. Cuts between the blue lines.
Derek Smith. Time of the goal, 13 minutes.
Forcing attention indeed. Can he generate something? Ooh, nice job there. That's one hit of many for him. Out in front. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Neutral zone carry by Rosehill. Enormous collision.
You got to keep your head up there.
Picks it up in his own end. Moves up the side with it now. Hammers one. Outstanding save with a glove. One-timer. Good save there. Glides to the safety behind the net.
1 minute left.
Laid on to Grossman.
Period.
Taken up near the boards by Voracek. Speared along by Seidenberg to Marchand. Nearing the last minute of play in a thoroughly entertaining game. To Umberger. Propelled to Giroux. Right from the slot. Score!
Umberger's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
Giroux's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Boston's got that one. Mashed to Lucic. Rasps at the bench. Extra man on. Pass to the slot.
Assisted by number 28. And by number 40.
To Caron. In the slot. He's got it.
Time of the goal. 19
Controlled
minutes,
by Shem.
26 seconds.
Taken on by Simmons. Score!
There's no doubt who'll win this game tonight after that empty netter.
Sayonara, that pretty well puts this one away.
The Bruins control at center ice.
Scored by number 7.
Long lead pass to Chara. Gains the zone.
By number 20.
The horn sounds an exciting finish to this game. The Bruins gave it a good effort. They went with 6 attackers. Didn't pay off.
As a coach, you have to decide, when do I pull my goaltender? You don't want to pull it too early. There's still a lot of time to be played. But when you do pull your goaltender, there is that risk of giving up that empty netter.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night. One of sports' most historic franchises. Generations of fans have come through the cold night air so many times as they have tonight to Toronto to see another opening face-off nearing for the Maple Leafs. Greetings, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich from the city of Toronto, home of the Maple Leafs, a team that you once played for. It has to be great to be inside this place.
It is a special place to play, one of the hockey meccas in the entire National Hockey League. A little bit of pressure when you're a Toronto Maple Leaf.
And now we turn to the last lines of defense, the goalies. Jonathan Bernier, the netminder tonight, won a Stanley Cup with Los Angeles, led the American Hockey League in Manchester with 9 shutouts, and was a 3-year member of the Lewiston team in the Quebec Major Junior League. In goal is Craig Anderson, Illinois-born, once played for the Chicago Jets, the Chicago Freeze, and the Chicago Blackhawks. Has traveled much farther from home since, and successfully so. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Bozak's got the task of winning the opening draw for Toronto. Turris is going to try to do the same for Ottawa. We have begun yet another game between these two teams who have quite a past. Let's see what the present's like. Diagonally to Van Riemsdyk. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Gets by. He's right in front with it. Scorches one. Score! He got the post with that one.
Bozak's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Man, that's got to be frustrating from the goaltender's perspective. You're in the right spot. You think you have the net covered, but there's just an inch or two that you don't have, and it's off the post and in.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Scored by number 42.
Gathered in by David Clarkson. Takes it behind his own cage. In a rivalry game, you expect this kind of physical punishment. Oh, and he is drilled.
That was a major league collision.
Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Hammers one. Got his stick on it. Tip to the net. Pad save. Swept on to Kadri. And it's flown back in, and players spill over the boards. He can start some danger here. Just a good rub out there. Chip to chase on. Full steam up the wing to Legwan. Back in front. Fires. To Phaneuf. Pass comes to him from the crease. Carries it toward the woodwork. Shooting. Hit the post with the shot. Takes it up near the boards. And he drops it to the opposite corner. To Kessel. Takes it up that side. To Bozak. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Carlson. Picked up in the attacking zone. Heads to the front, and he missed the net.
Having a heavy shot like that is great, but you got to hit the net.
Two guys together with force. Big force. Many yards gained to Carlson. Pass cut. And he motors on between the blue lines. Pass. Pass to the net. Score!
The goalie was surprised at how quick that snapshot got on him.
Clarkson's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
A little over 4 minutes remaining in the first. Toronto's lead on the strength of that recent goal is 2. Neutralized face-off win. On to Weirkoch. Nice job to get it from that winger to center ice. That one's cornered on the dump. Big drive. Long lead pass off the goal post. Drill. Kicked away. Catawampus to the corner. Taken on by Weirkoch. They will get a breather shortly, but what'll happen next? Gets in, looks over his options here. They've got a long way to go on this one. They can move it fast, but they're up against the clock. Puck played back in the defensive zone by Franson. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Right on his huge stop by Bernier.
A quality chance, a better save.
20 minutes have passed. They worked hard in that period. Toronto's got a pair, and they lead 2-0. Bet you'd like to know what the shots were. 4 for the Senators. A humbling 2 for Toronto. It was a 1-goal lead that became a 2-goal lead, and this was the goal that put it there. Intermission is next.
With hot food and ice-cold beverages, now's your chance to join us at one of our many concession stands located throughout the stadium.
Our game is in the middle period, and it's underway right now. He is shut right off.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Looks ahead to start something. It's on his tape. What a marvelous pass through the center of the ice. Good intercept. Cuts through. Great glove save. Pointed to Phaneuf. To Polak. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. He knifed it away. Right up the middle to Bozak. Really good move. Wires one up the gut to Kessel. Defense to offense begun by Erik Karlsson. Cut through the neutral zone. Great job on a cut pass. To Kadri. Laid on to Gardner. Carries it up the side. Back near the blue line to Kadri. Drill. Sticked away. Taken up near the boards by Legwand. Propelled to Mahalik. Wonderful stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Nicely into the zone. Back in front. In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. Point blast. Out of his crease to take it. What'll he do with this? Scooped up by Kadri. And he's hammered. Score! And it's a one-goal game.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
And so sometimes the goaltender can't do anything about what's happened in front of him. What a mess defensively.
Solid win at center ice.
Scored by number 50.
Right up the side. Brought ahead and a carom dump to the corner. Muscled long to Orr.
11 minutes, 39 seconds.
That one's flopped in. Back in his defensive end to get it. One-timer. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Steam to Phaneuf. Score!
He went to the net, screened the goaltender, and deflected the puck all in the same play.
Anderson's in excellent position for the shot, but it's deflected, and he really doesn't have much chance on it.
A little past 6 minutes still showing on the clock this period. The Leafs have widened their lead. It's now 2 goals. Nice poke check by Komarov. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2.
Assisted by
One-timer. They score! It's only a one-goal game now.
Colton Orr. Time of the goal, 14 minutes, 5 seconds.
Smith's skating ability got him to the high slot. He was ready with his stick on the ice and one-timed it into the back of the net.
You do your best to see if you can get in front of it, but that is just too quick a shot for the goaltender.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. That pass is cut.
Assisted by number 25,
Up the wing.
Chris Neal, and by number 14.
Got on by with that one.
Time of the goal, 14 minutes.
Can he generate something? Geometrically to Franson. Slap to Neal. Turn from one teammate to another. Score! The hat trick. It's not really loud in here, but they don't expect that.
Smith's quick flick of the wrist put this puck in from the high slot.
Bernier's in the butterfly trying to take away the percentages, but he doesn't cover the net.
The Leafs from the neutral zone start to work.
Scored by number 50.
Puck floated to the opposite corner. The Senators shift from defense to offense.
Time of the goal.
Slid to Mathot.
3 seconds.
That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Rifled to Hoffman. At the front of the net. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in. Tuor. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Shook right through. Dragged through the neutral zone by McCulloch. Lets it go. Good attempt. Easy save. 2 periods down, 1 period to go. A little energy being built now.
If you want to show us
You
your
decide what
accuracy,
these shot totals
register
tell you.
now for our shoot to win
10 for the
contest, where one
Senators
lucky fan
and
will shoot a
5
puck
for the
from
Maple
center ice
Leafs.
to try and win an exciting prize.
This game is tied at the end of the period with the tying goal coming late. More in store after this. Underway in the third period. We are as we started, tied. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. The Leafs will start from their own end. Good centering pass to the slot. Point blast. Grabbed off by Van Riemsdyk. Chip to Pollock. Jabbed away by Carlson. Close in play. Oh, what a great chance, but it's off the iron. Gains the zone. On to Mathot. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Unfortunately, the puck carrier there knows he's in a hockey game. Wow, what a collision.
Heads along the boards. Good poke check by Erik Karlsson. He's into the slot. Lots on that to Robidov. To Kadri. Cruises to the slot. The Maple Leafs shift from defense to offense. Intercepted pass. To Lupul. He could start some danger here. Score! Off the iron and in.
You one-time the puck like this, it's going to surprise a lot of goaltenders.
I thought the goaltender did everything he could, Eddie. He's in good position, but he can't catch up to the one-timer and then have it to ricochet off the post and in.
A little under 9 minutes off the clock here in the third. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Tuor. He'd given a pass, now he gets one. It's Kitty cornered in. Grabbed by Weirkoch. Held now by Smith. Laid on to Weirkoch. To Neal.
Neal's creating chances for his team.
Blocked.
8 minutes, 57 seconds.
Picks it up in his own end. Taken in at the corner by Smith. To Franson. Moves up along the boards. In the slot, he's got it. One-timer. Gets across, looks over his options. He wheels behind. He heads right for the net. Great chance, but he missed.
I don't see too many guys getting away a block.
Marvelous save by Bernier.
That's a prime scoring area. What a save.
Carries it up the wing. Pass ahead through center for Komarov. Perfect centering pass. Got that in the trapper. To Hoffman. Up the wing with it now. And he dumps it in. The Leafs will start from their own end. To the safety of the net while his team makes changes. Carried toward the woodwork by Clarkson. Puck played between the blue lines by MacArthur. Controlled by Kadri. To Franson. Moves up the side with it now. Good work. Stepped on past. Propelled. He got his pad on it.
In the third
A
period.
long game, and the clock bleeds down to the final minute of regulation. Out in front. Slides it to the point to Phaneuf. Mash to Polak. Sent on goal. Easy grab. Onside. Good job with the poke check. Wrist shot. They score! Not much time left, but this one is tied.
Turris knew he was in a prime scoring area, so he went to the wrist shot and scored.
Bernier's pretty dejected. He thought he had the top portion of the goal covered, Enzo. He does not.
The Maple Leafs got that faceoff win. To Kessel. Nice pass right up the gut. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. And he dumps it in.
Time of the goal, 19 minutes, 24
To Torres.
seconds.
To MacArthur. He gains the zone. Right from the slot. Oh, great cut. To Van Riemsdyk. He's into the slot. Score!
Oh, he had his choice, and he decided to go to the backhand.
A lot of times the goaltender feels like his positioning is perfect and he's got the net covered. Guess what? He doesn't.
Ottawa's got that neutral zone faceoff. Good defensive play. Possession changes. Picked up in the attacking zone. The horn sounds. The game is over. Ottawa's effort was impressive in the faceoff circle, just not on the scoreboard.
When you win that stat, more times than not, you win the game. Not the case tonight.
So the teams have left the ice and are getting rested for next time. For this time, for Eddie and Ray, Mike Emmerich saying good night. In Midtown Manhattan, their arena sprawls from 7th to 8th Avenue and 31st to 33rd Street. The Big Cylinder, the home ice of the New York Rangers. Good evening, everyone. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich from New York City and Midtown Manhattan, between 31st and 33rd Streets, between 7th and 8th Avenue. They play on the 5th floor of this place, and you did so to a championship. Must be fun.
Well, if you don't want to go to a Broadway show, there's no better building to come in and see a show on ice to see the New York Rangers play a home game.
Let's look at the starting netminders. Henrik Lundqvist is in goal tonight. He served no apprenticeship, just came to the New York Rangers in 2005. Their mainstay from the start, won 30 every full season that he has played. Kari Lehtinen, native of Helsinki, has played for teams with nicknames such as the Wolves, Thrashers, and Stars, and has been a star for all. He gets the start in tonight's game. We have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Stepan's a good face-off man, ready for the Rangers. Sagan's ready to draw for the Stars. Gets in. What'll he do? Pointed to Daly. Easy save. No trouble there. And here is the third voice of our crew, the man in the coldest place. Ice side, Ray Ferraro.
The game's changed over the last 5 or 7 years, Doc. That puck possession has become even more important than it's ever been. It seems more and more that teams are trying to cycle the puck.
They score! And one goes up on the board for the visitors.
The goaltender had no chance stopping that puck with the quick release.
Lundqvist's in the default butterfly position, but he doesn't cover the net. There's still room there.
Henske's goal has given his team the early lead.
I think everybody in the building felt the momentum starting to change.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
83.
Flip to the opposite corner. Laid on to Spezza. Big hit. They score! And they've tied the game up.
26 seconds.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Letnin's unable to clean up the mess in front of him. What a mistake defensively in front of the net.
A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. And that puck will be handled by Lehtinen. The Stars shift from defense to offense. One into another.
2 minutes, 23 seconds.
Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Cole. Right along the blue line to Goligoski. Slides it to the point to Daly. He got in. Got his stick on it. Chip to Girardi. Right up the middle to Zuccarello. He's in on an onside play. Shook right through. Taken up near the boards by Jamie Benn. Hammers one. Ooh, stick save. Cut by San Luis. Carried through center ice by Stepan. Propelled to Girardi. Glides to the safety behind the net. Looks ahead to start something. Right up, sticked away. And he glides on to center ice. What a move. Got on by with that one. To Nash. To Brassard. Up the wing with it now. Good jab with the stick there. Taken up the middle. geometrically to Nash. Into the end of attack, right near the line. Can he keep it going? Held now by Jordy Ben. And played through center for Eakin. Shoots one. And that one's just one more save. Score!
The reason you take a one-timer is not allowing the goaltender to get set, and that's exactly what happened. Once that puck hit the stick, it was off and in behind the goaltender.
Lundqvist's not able to get the trapper on this. It beats him below the glove. One he'd want back.
Just under 6 minutes to be played here in the first. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest.
Dallas goal.
On to Roussel.
Number 90, Jason Spezza, assisted
Pitch
by
back
number
into the
20,
offensive zone.
And by number 43,
To Hagelin.
Valeri Nichushkin. Time of the
To
goal,
Klein.
14 minutes,
Splendid
13
pass through
seconds.
center to Glass. Oh, wonderful play. Puck hammered in. In the slot. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Oh, that's good. It's kitty cornered in. Gathered in by Klein. Taken behind by Horvath. Great glove save. And he freezes for the whistle. Good clean win. Oh, that's a great save by Lundqvist. Back near the blue line. Wow, what a glove save. Pass. To Spezza. Cranks one. And the first frame has been completed here. These two teams are separated by just a goal. Let's check out the shots on goal, and one gets an exclamation point. Listen to this. 12 for the Stars and 2 for the Rangers.
And keep our city clean.
And this goal has put us where we are right now, in a one-goal contest as we head to break. First period has been played. Second period about to start. A look ahead.
The Rangers receive solid goaltending. Even though they're down, it's not because of their goaltender. As far as the offense, they got to start shooting that puck from anywhere inside the blue line.
Slid to Goligoski. Moved up the side by Tyler Seguin. Hammers one. He hit the post. Dallas starting from scratch. He's into the slot. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Oh, he had his choice, and he decided to go to the backhand.
Lettinen staring daggers in his defensive player, who made a huge error defensively in his own end.
The Rangers control from the neutral zone. Full steam up the wing. He can start some danger here. Score! That's 2 unanswered goals.
If you really think about it, at some point the puck's got to get through the middle of the ice, the area in between the two face-off dots. If you get there, you're going to get rewarded.
Brassard's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Just over 3 minutes have elapsed here in the second. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest.
New York
The
goal.
Rangers got that
Scored
faceoff
by
win.
20, Chris Kreider. Assisted by
Carried
number
behind by
15,
Cole.
Derek
Angled to Horkoff.
Brassard. And by number 18,
Great job on a cut pass.
Goal. Time of the goal.
Swept
20
on
minutes,
to Hagelin.
8 seconds.
Laid on to Moore. Dragged between the blue lines to Gonchar. Perfect centering pass. Wonderful save. Chip to Klein. Many yards gained to Cole. Defense to offense begun by Klein. To Moore. To Hagelin. Can he generate something? Propel. Score! He's got his second of the game.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Letnin's going to be unhappy with his players in front of him. They make a huge error that leaves the scoring zone wide open.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
By number 16,
Pointed to step on.
Derek Brassard.
Good centering pass to the slot. Lightning in that glove.
Carl Hagelin. Time of the goal, 8 minutes, 31 seconds.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Flip to the opposite corner by Fiddler. Out in front. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Back in front. Score! And that's 4 straight goals.
Miller's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
Edzo, good airtime on this pass. Flat when it lands and the shooter has a walk-in.
Good job tying the man up on the faceoff. Teammate comes in, carries it toward the woodwork.
Assisted by number 19.
Controlled by Dan Girardi. On to Kreider. That covers some acreage to Nash. Dallas starting from scratch.
22
Slid to
seconds.
Zagan. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Laid on to Brassard. In score!
Nash's stick was in a ready position to accept that puck and put it in as a one-timer.
Brassard's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Goalie to the bench. Substitution made.
Letnin's night is over in quick fashion. Time to go to the bench. Pull on your ball hat and watch.
Neutralized face-off win.
Scored by number 60.
Muscled long to step up. Gets on by.
Assisted by
Shoots.
number 16, Derek Brassard. And by number 20,
Kitty cornered in by Eakin.
Kreider.
Decides on the area behind.
14
To Zuccarello.
minutes, 20 seconds.
To step on. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Gets by. Wow, what a glove save. And there's another. Score!
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Stepan's displayed some sweet hands. That's a soft dish right on the tape.
Three minutes to be played. The Rangers' offense has exploded. This is a full-scale blowout. Solid win at center ice. Lots on that to McDonough. Gets in. What'll he do? Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Carries it up the side. And that one is sailed back in. Picked up in the attacking zone. Score! They hope to make a change with that one.
Oh, that shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Lundqvist's trying to cover the bottom of the net, but the puck beats him anyway.
Into the last minute of the second period. Up the wing to Cole. To Moore. To Kreider. It's an onside play. A magnificent pad save. Score! It's a hat trick.
You want to score goals, you've got to get to this area of the ice.
I think he believes he's got the whole net covered, Eddie, but he's left open the low stick side, beaten pretty cleanly.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Takes that pass at center ice. We've played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. You decide what these shot totals tell you. 15 for Dallas, a lucky 13 for the New York Rangers. Period is over. Sad to say we could show you a lot like this, but we picked only one. Heartbreaking for him. Back in a moment.
Before the end of tonight's game to claim your prize.
Third period underway. Maybe something was said in the second intermission that can turn this thing around. Chip to Zagan. To St. Louis. Near the boards. The Rangers' job on this forecheck is done. It's loose. Passed up the middle for Zagan. Good work, stepped on past. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Look to me from where I'm standing that he's going to shoot the puck. He doesn't, and the goalie gets across to make an excellent stop.
Nice face-off work. Heads on to the corner. Slides it to the point to Dillon. Takes that pass. Propelled to Dillon. Got his pad on that one. Oh, he found it.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Defensive zone win. Glides to the safety behind the net. Long lead pass to Glass. Carries it up the wing. Good job with the poke check. To Horkoff. Blue line control. Got that. Tremendous scoring chance.
Boy, he really had to battle through to see that screenshot.
Dallas starting from scratch. To Horkoff. Moves up the wing. Got it on his stick in the slot. Picks it up in his own end. Glides to the safety behind the net. Handed right back to Moore. Takes it up that side. Back near the blue line to Nash. Good solid defensive play there. Takes it behind his own cage. Onside. Pass to the slot. He's held to the glass. Brings a shot. Outstanding save with a glove.
I think this is a good point to hear from Ray Ferraro.
Brassard's been able to slice and dice his way through the defense most of the night. 3 goals, excellent shots, a prominent player this evening.
Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. On to step out. Gets that return pass. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Corralled by Jordy Ben. Long lead pass to Spezza. Perfect receipt of the pass. Score! He's got his second.
If you want to generate offensive opportunities, you have to get inside the face-off dots. You got to find those soft spots in the defense in order to generate and score goals like that.
Spezza's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. It's dumped in. This one comes into the possession of the guy who's supposed to stop all these. Whistle blown, puck to the bench, and that's out of play. Be fun if it weren't.
Hey, that's kind of predictable. There's a puck in the bench, and the trainer hands it to the pretty girl sitting there.
Off the face-off, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Catawampus to the corner by Fost. Up the left side to Roussel. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. He can start some danger here. Steam to Gonchar. Off the goalpost. Carried toward the woodwork by Miller. It's dumped in. Back in his defensive end to get it. Slid to Roussel. Laid on to Garbutt. Takes it up near the boards. Pointed to Goligoski. What a heavy collision along the boards.
Oh, he had nowhere to go on that play.
Gives it on across from the point.
1 minute left in the third period.
Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next? Took that pass perfectly off the wing. Kicked away. Oh, here's a wrister. Save. Good position in the slot. Score! Off the iron and in.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
Glass lays this pass out perfectly, gets his hands in front of him so the pass lands flat for the shooter.
Last minute of play in the third period of a pretty decisive game. Chip to Dillon. Paddled aside.
Assisted by number 15.
Right up the side. Got on by with that one.
And by number 18.
Capel to Sagan.
Time of the goal.
Moves up along the
19
boards.
minutes, 14 seconds.
Slides it to the point to Jamie Benn. Got that pass near the blue line and now looks ahead. Led on to Jordy Benn. Got it all.
Oh, he thought he had him on the glove side.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
New York's fans sitting behind their net got up and showed their respect by bowing to him after that huge save.
Dallas gets it. Flings it. Terrific glove save. On to Goligoski. Hit the post with the shot. Oh, what a break. That shot hit somebody. And the game is over. And the buzzer sounds. This was surgical.
You need good hands, Doc, to be a surgeon. They had good hands all night long.
That's it for another great night at a hockey rink. For Eddie and Ray, Doc saying, good evening, everyone. Hi, everybody. Along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich right before game time here. It's an interesting sport in that sometimes your best players only wind up playing a third of the time, but boy, do they ever make a contribution.
And that's why the other two-thirds, Doc, have to be important. Team game hockey, that's exactly what it's all about. But when you have star players, those are the guys that get the meat of the minutes, the most important minutes in order to allow you to win hockey games.
Datsuk's probably going to be one of those players on the ice in those high-pressure situations. He told me before the game he really enjoys the challenge. Expect to see him in those crucial minutes.
We direct our attention to the nets and the starting goalies. Henrik Lundqvist is in goal tonight. He served no apprenticeship, just came to the New York Rangers in 2005. Their mainstay from the start, won 30 every full season that he has played. Thomas is the man in the crease in this game. His commitment has been superb. He even gets mad if he lets one in practice, and sometimes he doesn't for the visitors. Datsuk's a starter here. That means he is expected to set the tempo. As we are about to begin, Shea Weber is poised at his defensive spot. A decade in Nashville, 2 Olympic gold medals, and a frightening shot. Our game is underway with that faceoff. One into another. Diagonally to Alfredson. And played through center for Jason Spezza. 2-on-1. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Oh, I got to believe he's scared stickless.
Many yards gained to Hossa. Great stick save. Carries it up the wing. Shoots. Gathered in by Ryan Suter. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Pass. Hammers one. Patton the side. Back in his defensive end to get it. To Spezza. On to Perry. Pass ahead through center for Iginla. To Phaneuf. Catawampas to the corner. Looks ahead to start something. Whoa, what a play! Laid on to Giroux. Oh, that's good. He's in front with it. Score!
Giroux's been known to go to the front of the net. Here he scores on the backhand.
Really good positioning. He's in the butterfly where he's got most of the net covered, but there's obviously a hole and the puck's behind him.
Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
The Blue All-Stars get it off the faceoff. Handed right back to Weidman. Neutral zone pickup here by Jamie Benn. Chip to Neal. Passed up the middle for Pominville. Back in front. Shoots. Score!
6 minutes, 55 seconds.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
I wouldn't want to be that defensive player when they look at the video on this one. What a mistake.
Just a bit under 9 minutes have been skated here in the first. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. Took that pass perfectly off the wing. Slid to Girardi. Carries it toward the woodwork. And he's tied up and held. To Lupul. Great chance here, 2-on-1. Perfect pass. Oh, great save there. Not much room to work, but he got a good shot away.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
The Blue All-Stars will start from their own end. Carried behind by Sagan. Charged up the wing by Kessel. Girardi's physical game continues.
You get hit like that, you're going to be on your heels.
In the slot, he's got it. What a terrific opportunity. Good position in the slot. Point to point it goes to Kessel. To Couture. Gathered in by Zdeno Chara. Propelled to Suter. Good breakaway. Outstanding save. We were looking for a red light there. Surprise. Roped in by Giroux. Led on to Couture. It's a 3-on-2 as they move in. Sticked away. To Perry. Near the last minute of the first. Angled to Couture.
1 minute left. In the
Gets
first
across,
period.
looks over his options. Pass to the slot. Drill. Nice pass right up the gut. Moves up the side with it now. Puck gathered in behind the net by Yanbo. Muscled long to Pominville. First period is over. The coaches will have something to say to both shooters and goaltenders. The red light flashed twice, both for the same team. 2-0. And we turn to the shots on goal in the first. 4 for the Red All-Stars and 4 for the Blue All-Stars. It was a 1-goal lead, and this one made it 2. On now to the intermission. Underway in period 2. to McCulloch. Corralled by Chara. Held behind his net by Pavel Datsyuk. A neutral zone carry. Superb defensive play by Erik Karlsson. Geometrically to McCulloch. Flings it. Got a piece of that one. Drives to the net. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
He's in on an onside play. A shot. The Blue All-Stars shift from defense to offense. Hammers one. Ooh, stick save. On to Weber. Moves up the wing. Long lead pass to Spezza. Fires. Got it on his stick in the slot. Nicely patted away. Two sticks together. It goes to the offense. To Malkin. Snatched up by Dan Girardi. To Stamkos. Diagonally to Couture. Right on his outstanding save with a glove. And he'll hold on. Just a little under 8 minutes off the clock here in the second. 2 goals have been scored, both by one team. The Blue All-Stars with a face-off win. Collected by Weidman. And he's hammered.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Laid on to Weidman. Long lead pass to Ben. Jabbed away by Yandel. Takes it up near the boards. Shook through great. Big drive. Score! 3 straight goals.
Neal's deflection from the high slot found its way to the back of the net.
Enzo, I remember a 1-0 win in Los Angeles. You got the only goal, and it was on a tip like that.
The Red All-Stars from the neutral zone start to work. Dragged between the blue lines. He got in. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Got on by with that one.
Time of the goal. 10 minutes.
Up that right side to Zagan. Pointed to Campbell. He's in on goal. One-timer. Gets that one on across. He's got a chance. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity. Puck gathered in between the blue lines by Tyler Seguin. Great job on a cut pass. Gets in. What'll he do? Nice job with the pad that time. Good centering pass to the slot. Oh, what a stop. Receives that pass from the other side. Taken away. Carried toward the woodwork by Aginla. Collected by Shea Weber. Same side to Stamkos. Gains the blue line. Picks it up in his own end. Suter's carrying it through center. Trying for outstanding save by Lundqvist.
Oh, that's a prime scoring area. What a stop.
Glommed onto by Malkin. 2 periods down, 1 period to go. The bumpy ride to the finish is next. On to the shots on goal here at the end of 2 periods. 12 for the Red All-Stars and 8 for the Blue All-Stars. Period is over. Sad to say we could show you a lot like this, but we picked only one. Heartbreaking for him. Back in a moment.
top of the savings account this month at Faybank can get access to team press conferences, practice, or locker room tours.
Third period just underway.
So what are you waiting for? Faybank, your team's proud
Cut by
exclusive
Carlson.
banking partner.
To Alfredson. To Mahalik. Takes it on the wing. Poke checked away by Ryan Suter. Chip to Alfredson. To Hossa. Shook right through. Out in front. They score! They only trail by a pair.
If you're thinking about one time in a puck, you have to find that open ice, get into a ready position, and shoot that puck as soon as it comes to you.
Datsuk's able to clear open ice, and he lays a sweet saucer pass on the shooter's stick.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it?
Score.
Cut on by with that one. To Malkin.
Assisted by number 13.
Onside. Picked up in the attacking zone. He's going to the net.
Marian Hossa.
He's got that centering pass. Got his pad on that one. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Really good move. Slid to Perry. Gets in. What'll he do? Taken over by Dan Girardi. Back in his defensive end to get it. Up the wing with it now. Right from the slot. Score!
That shot was heavy and dangerous. Good thing it didn't hit anybody.
Thomas is beaten cleanly on the glove. I'm assuming, Edzo, that he was fooled by this.
Just under 7 minutes off the clock. Do you see a pattern developing here? They're up now by 3. The Red All-Stars win that neutral zone faceoff. Takes it behind his own cage. Propelled to Weber. Score! They're back to within 2 now.
And by number 39, Logan Couture. Time of the goal, 6 minutes.
Well, when you talk to goaltenders, they say it's tough to pick up that puck on the backhand.
Lundqvist's going to be unhappy with his players in front of him. They make a huge error that leaves the scoring zone wide open.
The Blue All-Stars control from the faceoff. Led on to Zagan. 2 sticks together, they cancel.
By number 91,
Grabbed off by Ryan Suter. On to Kessel.
7 minutes, 30
Laid on to
seconds.
Suter. Chip to Zagan. Defense to offense begun by Edler. Taken up near the boards by Daniel Sedin. The Blue All-Stars will start from their own end. Slap to Lupul. Grabbed by Hartnell. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Big drive. Score! 2 straight goals.
Sagan's in a high slot, and he rips home a slapper.
You do your best. You see if you can get in front of it, but that is just too quick a shot for the goaltender.
The Red All-Stars control from the neutral zone.
By number 19,
Looks ahead to start something.
assisted by number 33.
And played through center for Patrick Kane.
Chara. Time of the goal.
Big-time save, big-time shooter to Phaneuf. Fantastic shutdown. Right up the side. Back near the blue line to Spezza. In the slot. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Spezza's stick was ready to one-time this puck. It was a perfectly placed pass.
For a split second, that ping off the crossbar might mean that it's up over the net. Bad break for the goaltender as it goes in behind him.
Good job on that face-off, tying the man up. Takes it up that side. The puck is fielded now by Giroux. Ranks one. Easy pad save that time. Okay, so he's got it on his stick. What'll he do next? Heads along the boards. Puck picked up in the corner by Pavel Datsyuk. Score! He got iron with that shot.
Well, he had a lot of time and space there to let that wicked shot go from far out. That is a heavyweight shot.
And so sometimes you just get beat, and this is a clean shot that beats him off the post and in.
Good job tying the man up on the face-off. Teammate comes in. Carried to the corner by Steven Stamkos. Terrific interception. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Oh, that's going to make them think twice about going to that area.
Score! Back and forth they go.
He shot that puck so hard, I only saw it when it finally came back out of the net.
It looks to me sometimes as the goaltender's guessing a bit, and when he guesses, he drops into the default butterfly position to see if he can cover enough net.
Nearing the last minute of the third period. Slid to Hossa. Gets in and he'll look over his options. That pass didn't work. He was canceled out. Brilliant play by the defender. All right, he's going to the bench. Roll the dice to Hossa. Nice hit. Just one more in a long list for him. Great job on a cut pass. Fires. He scores.
There's no doubt who'll win this game tonight after that empty netter.
Everybody can exhale a little bit now. Once the empty netter goes in, that pretty well wraps it up.
Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. Dumped into the opposite corner by Phil Kessel. Puck corralled behind the net by Dan Girardi. Good distance on that one to Giroux. Picks it up in his own end. To Lupul. To Kessel. Up the wing.
29 seconds.
Puck gathered in behind the net. In front. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
The buzzer ends this contest. The Red All-Stars, a huge lead into the third and a huge lead into the shower.
Give credit to the coaching staff for continuing to coach and teach with this lead.
So ends another game and another telecast. We hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night.